Hooray. I've been looking forward to this.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what not having 40 damage a turn in crossbow bolts is going to do for our success.
Well, for one, we have to ask, what is it going to do for your morale? Two, I don't know. I don't know.
You only get 40 damage a turn in crossbow bolts though when you're not looting wine, right? In combat.
We're not gonna have that crisis, hopefully.
Sure.
Yeah.
No, I'm
Trevor,
actually
just fair
not
warning.
sure.
Fair
We
warning,
have
Trevor,
Scythias here, never mind.
If you loot in combat, like, I'm just going to kill you on the spot. That's just going to be
We're
the end.
always in combat. I can't help it.
Yeah, well, no, you can. You can just wait until we're not in combat.
Does not compute.
Huh? Triple question mark? Remember, we were trying to teach this guy blackjack the other day, and counting to 21 is apparently also like...
Natural 1? Yeah. Why are there 2 numbers on each card if they only count for 1?
The biggest plot hole right now in our entire
30
D&D game is definitely why are we even bringing Sai with us?
You need a deckhand everywhere you go.
No, see that's the plot hole. He's not good at anything. Why do we bring him on the like important missions, guys?
Thumbs up for the big twist though, where like he has some crazy superpower in like 4 episodes from now that he saves the day, and it was like, oh, this was always the plan.
See, I thought I was going to show my crazy superpower, and I did literally nothing to that suit of armor.
I mean, you ran away from it scared and unlocked the door and started a fight we didn't want, so that's not nothing.
Created some sparks between me and it.
Jury's still out whether you are whether you are a net positive or net hindrance. It's really unclear.
So, what is No again? No is a fighter, I think?
He's a kobold.
Well, okay, but, you know, same question, but this time you give me, like, a real answer.
Oh, he's a cavalier.
Okay, there we go, which is a subclass of fighter.
Yeah, it's like a defensive tanky fighter.
Ah, yes,
Right.
we're going to need a no refresher. Because you
No
also leveled up
refresher
to
needed.
9. So I would like to know what you did between level 8 and 9.
Switch the drop-down box from 8, selected 9, hit OK.
That
Did you
sounds
get
like a fighter?
Yeah, fighter things. Did you get any choices?
Once per long rest, I can re-roll a failed saving throw, but I have to keep the new result.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Oh, it's great, but fighters are easy. 8 to 9. Cool.
All right. I mean, usually it's like, oh yeah, I got a spell, and like, or I had to make like a meaningful choice, and you're like, drop down hit points, let's go, slaps Basilisk on the ass.
I got a meaningful upgrade. Once per long rest, I can re-roll a failed save.
Okay, fair. That's good.
That's pretty damn good.
It's pretty great. You know what? Can't lie. Sorry,
I just didn't have to choose anything.
I didn't post the recap for last session because I was actually busy doing this stuff for most of the day. So we're gonna wing it with a half-assed recap for no. Ahem. Also, if anybody would like to chip in, feel free, but you got sent on a vampire's half-errand after meeting with Catherine. This is
Playing with my sword.
Oh my god. The light! Jesus, I can't stop looking at him. He's so hypnotic.
So are you saying you can't fight the moonlight?
Okay, well, he's having a magical girl transformation over
Okay,
here. I'm
great.
going to try and finish with the recap. Catherine Ravensblood, now that you have caused a little bit of a mess in her Nightbloom garden, has sent you on an errand to finish what you started and go spank the Styx house a little bit. And now you're in a vampire house, and you have been chased around for about 30-something rounds by a suit of animated armor, which you have decided in various ways of how to deal with. You have opened possibly every door I could have given you in the first part of the mansion, letting in a couple vampires spawn, alerting a certain Vivian sticks to your presence, a couple of errant wights, and throwing the traps in the front room, all at the same time. Kudos to you for surviving. However, I did like the mid-battle wine pillaging from Flix. That was good.
And tea set. Can't forget the tea set.
And the tea set. So as Flix steals everything from the Styx Manor in combat, you all have managed to... Oh yeah, and you opened the greenhouse, by the way, and set off that plant trap.
Oh yeah, the beautiful ruby ring. Who could have forgotten?
Basically, every time I put down a little piece of candy on the ground, Flix is like, ooh, piece of candy. I put down another one, ooh, piece of candy. Until, well, I would say he falls off a cliff, but he can't fall, so that joke kind of flies flat. Anyway. I had to apply chapstick, it was very needed. So, as you encountered all the wights, the various vampires, and other things that resided within the Styx Manor, Vivian and a couple of the Styx spawn seem to have retreated into the safety of a secret passage in an organ near the northwest side of the manor. A certain key combination made the organ open the door that leads further downstairs. However, since we don't have Flix today, Flix has decided to take the opportunity to lure away the animated armor, so it will not follow you downstairs. However, this will occupy him for the time being.
Can we just occasionally pan over to him in movie B, where it's just him saying Flix things, insulting the animated armor 20 feet away from it, just the whole time?
Just the whole time. Oh my god!
If you wanted to.
It's gonna be the animated armor moves 10 feet. Flix moves 90 feet around him. Come on, you shit! Come on, you fucker! Fisticuffs.
Me, Flix, the Duke of Cats.
The Scooby-Doo doors hijinks, but in slow motion.
Yes, we can, until he runs into, whatever may continue to linger outside. Absolutely. And then you guys can probably save Flix at that point. Anyway.
So I didn't miss anything when I was gone. Flix got into trouble.
No, you've managed to track the party here. You've also brought with you a care package from Shar.
More vampires?
No, the care package isn't vampires. She has given you something to give to the group when you find them. And luckily, Blink, your trusted basilisk mount,
Keep fast.
and his basilisk booties of speed have led you to this destination. As you bust in the door, it's a little bit chaotic as you see the animated armor a little bit down the hall. Behind you, Akashaba's spiritual weapon hovering near a bookshelf. Saithius, whoever that guy is. Akashaba, Rain, and Flix all fussing over a door, or a secret door near the organ. And so that is where we will start.
No, actually left the ship at the exact same time we did. Blink is just super lazy and lackadaisical that he just now finally caught up to us.
He's got a 20-foot movement speed without his booties.
That's what I mean. I like to imagine that you're the cavalier who just but Blink is just super slow and plodding and just not in a hurry to do anything.
That's why my name is No Run.
Yeah, he
Looks
no
Blink,
run.
No run for me, so I like the whole combination.
No, since this is your first time meeting Saithius, please describe yourself to the drow.
No is a kobold who is ripped but not really buff. And he's got armor with a wicked cut down the front of it. It's nice leather without the cut. He's got a really weird sword on his back, and you can see the other side of the sword sticking out the other. It's like a two-sided sword that he likes. And he's also got a basilisk that's got some bones on it for armor.
Hell
Just-
yeah.
Just don't look at him in the eyes. And he's got
I think
wicked
someone
cool
gave me
booties
that
on.
advice when we were on the ship that I stow a weight on.
Yes. And the basilisk has wicked cool booties. They have little feathers and little glowing dust behind them. They're
I
pretty
am
cool.
so jealous. Oh my god.
Don't steal them. Worked hard for them.
How big are his feet?
Basilisk size.
Hmm.
All 6 of them.
Probably make that work.
Huh?
So yeah, this quizzical look that you're getting from this elf in front of you is a relatively short, very scrawny looking elf, kind of goofy looking, pale skin, but you can tell he's not any sort of high elf or dignified classification of them. His eyes are like a sky blue, and you can tell just from the glint of them that he probably doesn't have a whole lot going on up there. But it looks like he's pretty dexterous. Does not have nice booties on. He's got basically shredded various fabrics wrapped around his feet, and is still complaining, and they probably are soaked through with melted snow at this point. But otherwise is carrying around a glowing crystal sword, very bright blue glow, and a rapier-shaped thing hanging on his back.
Link will
Looking
walk into
very
the room,
nervous.
yell to Rain and Akashba, enemy? And point at the newcomer.
Eh,
So no.
Akashba looks at Rain. TBD?
Yeah. Sai, could you please put on one of those 3 pairs of boots that we've given you? Your feet look disgusting, honestly.
I was sitting on them in the closet. They're still on the ship.
Oh my god. Oh, no, hello.
Hi. Shar sent something.
Oh.
Oh, Captain Char.
Yes. I don't know what she sent though. It's a surprise to everyone. I'm a courier.
Sandwiches.
I don't ask
She
questions.
sent sandwiches. Little
I
finger
just don't-
sandwiches.
I just deliver packages. I don't ask questions.
It's Katsu Sandos.
No hands over a bundled paper package that seems to be sealed with wax. Probably some sort of perishable good.
Here. This is straight from Shar.
Okay.
Christina, real quick, how do I not control both of my characters at once? Right now I'm controlling both Akashba and Swordchan.
You hit escape, or you only left click yourself.
You can also make a square somewhere
Yeah,
off
you
the
can,
screen
like,
that's not surrounding your characters.
Yep, that's correct as well.
Like make a square here. I can't target.
Okay, well clearly I'm doing this wrong. Hold
There you go.
Hmm.
on. God
Nope.
damn it.
Here, why don't I just delete?
Yeah, go ahead. I'll
Swordchan.
just resummon Swordchan. That's fine.
Yeah, I think actually about this time Rain's Spirit Shroud wears off anyway. I assume we're on round 24. We fought that suit of armor for a couple of rounds, so I think all of our 1 minute stuff is up anyway.
I think Swordchan is actually longer than 1 minute. Let me check.
Oh, sick.
I thought Swordchan was 10 minutes, right?
Nope, Swordchan is 1 minute. Okay, so yeah, we would say Swordchan is gone anyway.
Okay.
Do we still have Blessed?
Bless is also probably gone then.
Okay. No, no bless.
What is the command to delete an actor?
It's just delete. But here, I'll. Boop. You want to delete Swordchan?
Great.
All right, and I'll get rid of everybody's glorious bless.
I guess crack open the finger sandwiches. This is not Saithius. This is not a union ship, so you do not get mandatory lunch breaks. So you have to eat lunch on your own time.
But I thought you said this was democracy.
No, I never said that.
You all hear from the hallway, "Come on, you stupid shit!" And then
Perfect.
clunk, clunk, clunk.
Wait, does he
Come
mean
on.
me?
No, Scythes, you
No.
stay with us.
Oh.
Best to keep you two separated based on recent events. Okay, what is in this? What is Shar send us? Akashba says he's rubbing his paws together.
No, what did Char send us?
Inside the package, you find some neatly wrapped turkey sandwiches. Cut into 4 pieces with a little note that says, "Heart from Char." It's just a little heart. There are also 2 potions in there. Thick, viscous red liquid swirls within.
Oh,
It's Frank's Red Hoss. She puts that shit on everything.
So, is Shar sending this right before she leaves us? She's supposed to still go?
I assume no. When you left, that they were departing. Yes, they were supposed to. Like,
Me think so. Me was focused on making sure me get package and deliver and find you. This is a big house and a lot of damage.
you should see the last place we hang out. Actually, it's even more damaged.
Akashiba reaches for one of the sandwiches. Like, he doesn't ask, he just takes one.
Oh yeah. Here, everybody, get a sandwich. Flix, we'll set your sandwich right here on the cushion.
Akashiba just hucks the whole sandwich into his mouth.
The sandwich is delicious, with fluffy, fresh-made bread and thick slices of smoked turkey.
He eats the bread and then holds out the turkey to Blink. He's like, "Hey, does he eat turkey?"
Blink, eat, yes. Blink, thank you.
Can I reach out and try to like pat Blink on the head?
Yeah. Just don't look at his eyes. He okay?
Is he a beast?
He Blink. He my friend.
Oh, okay. I'll ask more later.
Okay.
So everybody eats their sandwich. Yes.
Yes.
What are the 2 healing potions, I assume?
The 2 healing potions are 2 greater healing potions. Also, anybody who eats a sandwich gains 5 temporary hit points.
Fog?
Oh shit.
Well, there's only 4 pieces, right?
There are 4 pieces.
And if
Well,
you s-
okay. No,
if you set
No's
one
gonna
aside
eat your
for-
sandwich, Flix. Great. He said it's awesome. Perfect.
All you hear from outside is clunk, clunk. Come on, you shit!
Akashiba, maybe you should take one of these healing potions. You're running low on
good idea.
potions, right?
Yeah, I have one more. This would help.
Great. I'll keep the other one since I just gave Sai one that he drank.
Yep, sounds fair.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Again, jury's still out on this guy. Well, do we want to pursue Vivian Styx? Or...
Yes, right. We should probably give no quick explanation.
Please.
So, no, we have been tracking last of the Styxes after dealing with Baron Styx, who you may recall from before. They have just actually secreted away downstairs using weird organ trapdoor, overly complicated and probably expensive things. So, now we're going to go down and, frankly, probably murder them all, if you want in on that.
I mean, not do anything else now that delivered package.
Oh, okay, great.
So, word door?
Oh, it's right here.
Oh,
The like organ is like shifted slightly, and there's just like an open passageway. So here's a question. Well, I guess why don't we just go down and we'll go from there.
Maybe I will go ahead. Everyone gather up here. Going to say prayer for success in battle. Akashiba is going to cast level 2 bless, so it hits everyone.
Whoa!
I'm concentrating so
Oh
hard.
my god.
Well,
That
before Akashiba,
is
before you
wicked
cast that,
concentration.
should we make sure we know what we're getting into first? Like, we might have to pursue them for a while. Your bless might not last.
I'd rather take the chance, to be honest. I like the preemptive bless. It's serving us well.
All right, cool.
isn't bless what you do to the dead?
Oh, you buried
We're about
him.
to be. We're just
You buried
doing it
him
ahead of
though.
time.
He's close. Okay. Are we all already have good plan here? I'd probably, in truth, make sunlight, fire, etc. What I have been doing.
Want me
I
to
don't-
go first?
Okay.
We should
feel
all go
good-
down. And
Yeah, if we feel good about plan, then yeah.
I mean, vampires
Rain-
we kill?
Rain is going to prestidigitate the blood that she found on the organ keys off and remember what keys they were.
Okay.
And as we go down, she's going to use her mage hand, which should still be up, to press the same arrangement to close it behind us.
Ooh, very good. All right. Right, and you press the cord as you all cram into the narrow passageway that leads down under the mansion. And with a chime... Excuse me, what noise would an organ make? An awooga? A wong? You all descend into the basement of the manor. One moment, please.
I'm just thinking back to that scene in Goonies.
The only thing I can imagine is Phantom of the Opera in terms
Yeah.
of organ anyway, so... Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Ooh,
One moment.
it's dark in here.
Big dark.
Lex, what did you do?
So, like 70% of the time, that is the correct question.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh no, my music
Not bangers.
is actually not functioning. Hold on one.
I heard something.
Hmm.
That's the sound of bad times.
There's music.
Oh, you guys hear music?
We
Yeah.
hear like mysterious music. We don't hear bangers.
Okay. We
It
will keep
changed
it
to
on.
something with like low tones. Ominous.
All right. That was on me. Sorry about that.
Oh, good.
Ominous music. As you all descend down the stone stairs, the temperature gets noticeably cooler here. And the walls of the caves are more rough-hewn. Slightly damp to the touch, you notice that a bit of moisture falls from the ceiling here. Otherwise, only silence greets you.
Okay.
You all mind if I make a little bit of light here?
Sword should
Never
still
mind.
be glowing if you're cool with that, Christina.
Yeah, go ahead and feel free to turn on your light.
Would you guys like me to? Well, I think one of two things is about to happen. One, this is a secret passageway for them to escape out somewhere. Oh my god, turn that shit off.
Are you,
It's awful.
That's a torch?
is that better?
No, it's terrible, Sai. Can you make it like a different color or pattern that's not literally less able to
He
see
holds
than-
up his crystal short sword made of blue crystal emanating blue light. Rain's like, can you make it not blue?
Can you make
Stop
it
looking
literally
at it.
something that actually provides light and not just makes everything harder to see?
Akashba casts light on his Sunforger mace.
Okay. Ikashaba, I'm going to make you I'm going to make you lit. It's lit!
Oh, actually, I think I can cast dancing lights. How about that?
No.
No, like out of character, just make the actual light pattern that you have actually provide something that amounts to like visibility increase and not decrease.
Well, it was completely pitch black before.
Like, does light have to be like a colored aura? Like, can it
No,
not
it
just
doesn't. No, it
actually
doesn't.
be like okay? That's
Taking
more
all
what
the
I'm
fun away.
talking about. Like in character, it can do whatever. Obviously, it's just the dark blue over like really dark backgrounds actually made it impossible. Also, your pattern makes it terrible.
All right.
better. That's good. I don't
It's
know
not
who's
blue
who,
enough,
but
though.
yeah, well, you know. So I think one of two things is about to happen. Either this is an escape passage for them to get out of the house and go somewhere, or it's a place deeper into their inner sanctum that they're hoping to hold out until we leave. If it's the former, I don't think we're going to be able to catch them.
Why are we
They
trying
move
to
very
kill
quickly.
them anyway? Shouldn't we be like talking to them?
No, we're told to do away with them by Catherine's Raven's blood, as you recall. Caitlin,
I
Catherine?
got a little distracted during that conversation.
Oh, what a surprise.
So, anyway, the point there is I could use Eco to scout ahead to see if we can figure out which of those two options seem more likely. And then the reason I bring this up is I think if they're running, like, far, I don't think we're going to catch them, and I think it's probably best that we rest here rather than try and pursue them.
Okay,
Well,
let me
see
look
if
around the
they-
corner real quick.
Yeah, we should check first if they're here.
Christina,
that's
I do a
literally what I'm saying.
Okay, just making
All
sure.
right.
and I look around the corner.
All right, Sai. From around the corner, you see the hallway descending a little bit further down, and then to the right.
There's just a little bit further of a passage.
Sai,
let me go a little further.
come back right this instant.
What?
There,
Come back.
You might see a door at the end of your light.
I think I can see something in there.
Yes,
Sure we
and
shouldn't-
You should absolutely not be in front of anything ever.
What?
You have lost your leading the charge privileges after what you pulled.
What did I pull?
Literally half a room full of vampires. Like,
Oh,
not
but
even
then
30 seconds ago.
Then we took care of them, no problem. You just said we were supposed to kill them all, so I was doing the.
Rain just like looks at Akashaba hopelessly. Like, really? Are we really doing this?
He
I was
was
just eating the
trying
rest of the
to-
sandwich.
Akashba looks at him. He looks like he was trying to move around, clandestinely. I say, give him chance to redeem himself.
I was gonna look the other direction while this is happening.
Is there another direction? It looks like it's single passage, right?
It is one way.
Fine. Okay. Lead on, Sai.
Okay, just stay back.
Oh, yes. Absolutely.
Yeah. Oh,
Me-
and then he remembers that he can speak in your head, and he's like, "Oh, yep, there's a door here. I'm gonna sneak up to it."
Mm-hmm. Yep, great. Keep going. You're doing great.
Should we go with him? Me be quiet.
Oh, absolutely not.
Oh, okay.
Sai gets on all fours and kind of like sticks his nose to the bottom of the door and tries to sniff and see if he can sense anything.
I'd say these make me a perception check.
There's no sunlight. 19.
All right, you come up to the stone door that is closed before you. You kneel down, pressing your nose closer to any crack that would be in the door to allow it to open. Take a breath in, and you sense sharp, coppery smell. No doubt, blood. A bit of dust tickles your nose. And you're curious as to why there's such a chalky smell in the air.
I relay all that to the group through the telekinesis.
You also smell a little bit of burnt wick and candle lamp, candle oil.
And some fire. And oil?
Also,
Why would they have oil?
you smell pine trees. Fresh cut.
Pine. Trees. Outside. I think it's outside through this door. I'm gonna go through the door. Is that okay?
How are you talking to us, not from next to us?
Akashba says,
You don't hear him, no, technically.
Oh,
I
okay.
did. We haven't taken the time for us to recast.
Gosh,
Oh.
we got 3 seconds.
Akashba says, we should probably get together as a group and go through door meetings.
Oh, great. Come on up. And he opens the door.
All right, one moment.
This is your fault, Akashaba.
Please, you would think he's smart enough not to open door. I said we would come and open door together. It's literally what I said.
What about this entire excursion has shown you that he has the capacity to make a decision?
Why do we bring him with us? Why not just tie him up somewhere? We kind of have to make a choice here.
Honestly, that's a good question. Why did we bring him with us?
I don't know.
We can have him sit on Blink and Blink. Watch him.
It's Esther to think of it.
Saithius, the first thing that you see beyond that impedes your vision seems to be a large pillar or stone, something that divides the ceiling and splits your eye. But you catch a little bit of light on the other side, a torch perhaps, nailed to the other side out of your line of sight. You see etched on the ground intricate runes. In chalk, perhaps? Maybe bone dust or salt. You're not sure at this distance. And you see large caskets lining a massive circular room. In the center of the room, you see a cauldron in some sort of monstrous visage. And the cauldron seems to be bubbling with some sort of red, thick liquid.
Healing potion.
Looks like they've mastered the stew recipe. Oh, maybe I can ask them for the recipe. Oh, wait, these guys are evil. Wait, oh, shoot. And he actually turns off his sword. It was only on dim light before, but now it's going to be nothing.
Well, it's on, and you open that door, and believe me, all of China knows you're here. Boom! We used it 4 episodes in a row. As you open the door with your giant X-Files flashlight, you see Vivian Styx standing over a coffin. And she has both hands placed upon it. And she turns very quickly as the stone door slides open with a very, very audible rumble. My audio's not muted.
Oh, I hear it.
There we go.
Yeah.
You! Get out of here! She turns back to the coffin and pounds on it. Grandmama! Matriarch, wake up! Please, your family needs your help. Alright, I'm going to need everyone to roll initiative.
But hey, that pre-bless, get that D4.
Does the bless help a crit fail?
I mean, it's still plus a D4. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I mean, no, it doesn't help that much, Sai. Jesus.
Yikes.
He's having flashbacks to like 2 minutes ago when
he did this
told to
literally
get out
exact
and he wasn't
same
sure which way
thing.
to do it. Well, he hasn't seen
Sai.
Vivian at all yet. You guys are just yelling her name.
Sai, you rolled a... God, what did you roll? A 2?
Natural 1 plus a 1 of bless for a 2.
Sick. Okay, hold on. Let me fix you. And Akashaba, what was your roll?
Roll of 3.
Oh, solid. Man, we got some bangers here today.
Wait,
But it's
why
okay.
did you fix my roll to be higher?
I didn't. Sai, you're a 2. Akashaba's a 3. Sai, you
Yeah,
rolled a
I was
1.
the second.
1 plus 1, 2? Question mark?
Yes, correct.
Okay. I was just wondering what was going on. All right.
Akashaba rolled a 3 on his bless.
Oh, Akashaba, what's your total with bless?
It was 0 plus 3.
You
I
rolled a
rolled a 1.
0?
I rolled a 1 and I have a -1.
Oh, I guess I missed everybody rolling.
Wait, did you
initiatives?
roll the 1 and I didn't roll
Oh
one?
no, okay, sorry.
No,
You were
we
above
both-
all the concentration spam. My bad.
We both rolled 1, Trevor.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Great.
yeah. We both.
I do have a +5 if that matters. Even though I created.
It does. That all matters.
Oh, then I'm at a 7 total. Sorry to be confusing.
I'm screaming! Okay.
And
Uh,
I got a
Rain-
23 with bless.
Okay. Rain?
Rain got a 27 with bless.
one moment. No, I'm having difficulty with you. I'm going to resummon you. Hang on. Your character's a little funky.
He's a little kobold. They're always funky.
I get big Sephiroth vibes off of this banger.
The reunion.
We're watching
Is that what it's
Drake
actually
Griffin of
called?
Seven
No,
on
it's
Netflix.
Wasted Blood.
Oh, okay.
All right, top of the round. I guess Rain and No are going at the same time. Sorry, what's up?
No,
now?
Rain's a 27.
Oh, Rain's a 27. Okay, let me fix Rain. 27-ish.
No, it was only a 23.
Okay. For some reason I can't fix your initiative, but it would place you in the same, like, literally the same order, so that's what we're gonna do. Rain, you're up.
Oh, okay.
It's bugged out for me now, so I'll fix it.
Rain will go ahead and activate Blade Song. Not much else that she can really do. Let's see. Do an insight check because I can see whatever's going on over here.
Okay. Go ahead.
Is the individual with it doesn't matter, but is this individual the same vampire spawn that went downstairs with her before?
It is. It is.
Okay. Let me do a measurement real quick. I think they're too far, but oh, maybe not. Well, size in the way, so
Oh, side.
it's not a surprise, honestly. No, I guess that'll be Rain's turn then.
All right. Vivian, placing her hands upon the coffin. Matriarch, please! They're coming! You! Go make yourself useful! Huh? As the other guy didn't get added to the initiative. Hello? She turns to face the group. Get out! Get out! What are you even doing here? As she draws a rapier from her belt. This is your last warning. I will awaken the matriarch.
Insight check. Does that seem like a bluff? Can we do that?
Go ahead.
Probably not. 12.
Well, she's yelling, and she seems serious. Maybe? Questionable? And she flies 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and 10 feet up.
Ah, she's flying again.
She moves closer to you, quickly jumping over one of the coffins in the middle of the floor. And as she jumps off one of them, she remains hovering in midair. Style points. Oops, sorry, no, it is actually not your turn. The next vampire is trying to make himself useful. And also begins to hover 10 feet in the air.
23 would be before 22, just saying. Damn vampire's always trying to cheat me out of my initiative.
Oh, because he wasn't on the initiative track. So when Christina's like, it doesn't matter. You're in the same position now. You're not.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, actually, it does matter. Hang on. I can't fix him. Here, I'm just gonna hold on. I'm just gonna drag this guy under now. There. His initiative's now worse. No. You're up.
That's me. Well, real quick, am I supposed to have dark vision? Because I can't see jack and or crap.
Wait, hold on. Do you have dark vision?
Yes. What is blink?
Let me check.
60 feet of goodness.
Dim vision 60.
Okay.
It's really dark.
It is very dark.
Yeah, they're really far away from you.
Oh, okay. All right,
Like
I just
the
want to
map
make sure.
itself is dark.
Got it. Okay. Blink has to speedy, so he's gonna go. These are 5 feet, right?
Yes.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow, those lines are really dark. Okay, move. Why you not move?
One time is Blink not moving?
I'm trying to move him.
Can you move him with your arrow keys?
Oh, arrow keys. I'll try that.
Yeah, I see you. Here, let me move him. Can you try and move him now? Do you have him selected? You're moving yourself. There you go.
Yeah, I had them both selected at once because I used to be able to move them like that. Okay. And can't see anything from here. The combo will just try to catch up to get up to the others. Nine, 10. And still can't see anything. Okay, cool. Just a lot of creepy.
You can see like the glowing things though further in the room, right?
You can see the light, right? Like the red light
no.
here.
Can't see anything as in like no targets. Like,
Right.
correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's why I just wanted to clarify.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
make sure you're not running on the map blind.
not this time. But yeah, that's what they will do, and they will sit there and look around trying to find something to attack.
All right. Next up, the vampire who already moved. One moment. The vampire, again, in very similar fashion to Vivienne, jumping over the coffins in order to get to the party. And with another leap off a coffin, he goes airborne, hovering in midair, drawing a crossbow from his hip. And just like our friend Flix, fires off a round.
40 points of damage.
1 moment, I'm gonna get a target here.
I don't know if you do.
Oh, nope, I don't have a target.
I was joking, but
Blink, I'm gonna move Blink to right after no, because that's how that's gonna work. Saithius, you're up.
so he says out loud, "Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know where I am or why I'm here. I don't know who you are, or but totally down to get out." And he's like, just sticks his sword in front of him and just uses his bonus action to turn it on full brightness.
Okay, light it up.
Not pulsing.
Oh god, it's...
Oh, wait. There's no way out. How am I supposed to get out? And then he, oh, maybe this will help. And he like points at the ceiling and right above Vivian's head, and casts Moonbeam on Vivian Sticks.
So many concentration.
What?
I don't know why it's doing that.
I don't know why it's doing that either.
Concentrating real hard on the stars.
Yeah, Foundry is concentrating.
Yeah, I guess so. Hang on. Let me fix that real quick. Boy, that is really dumb. I can just turn this off. Alright, one last thing.
You're singing and the music is going perfectly with the FF playthrough.
Boo-doo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Thank you for being patient. I should have... Okay. So I'm gonna ask for you to recast whatever spell you concentrated on 5 times Moonbeam. Slam it.
That was already my spell slot, so I did that. It's a con save for her.
Can you cast it again in the VTT? Just so I can... Holy balls! I literally don't understand what's going on with this thing today, but... 5 concentration checks is possibly a little much, but okay. I think I know why it possibly is happening, because I do have 2 of the same instances of my GM screen open. Because I'm broadcasting on one and doing stuff on the other, but...
It's real mad about it.
It's real upset about it.
How
But anyway,
dare you.
Moonbeam, Constitution save DC 14. Oh, Jesus.
With disadvantage, assuming she's a shape changer.
Okay. Con save with disadvantage.
Got him.
12.
Failed.
And she takes how much damage?
I think it was a 13? 12 damage. 12 radiant damage.
12 radiant damage. The moonbeam strikes her down from above.
And if she isn't in her original form, she reverts to that. So maybe it's like a baby version of her.
Unfortunately, as the moonbeam descends upon her head, she does not change shape or form. She merely shrieks as the radiant sunbeam damage blasts some of her delicate flesh.
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to get out, but the door over here is it's closed. And he like tries to close this door. Am I able to do that on
Damn
this turn?
it, Sai.
Yeah, sure. You shut the
Oh.
door.
Sorry, I open it again.
You
and
open
then
the door.
use whatever movement you let me move to get behind Rain.
Me confused. We running or fighting?
I don't know. Rain told me to do something, and then she told me to get out. I don't even know who she is. That's my turn.
Crying, screaming. Kashaba, you're up.
God damn it. Okay. 20, 30, 40. Puts me right here. Okay, and Akashaba can't see anybody.
My light should be on, but it's not. That should be 60 feet of dim light.
Yeah, every time you move, your light goes out. That's a known bug.
No issue.
I don't know if I'll help you, Akasha.
Hold on, I'm gonna move him. Did his light turn back on for you guys?
Yep.
Nope. Not for me.
Okay.
Weird.
Yeah, that is weird.
Okay. Where are they? I can't actually see anybody. He looks at Rain and Zytheus.
They're flying.
Okay. Akashba is going to summon a... No, he's actually... Okay, yeah, he's going to summon a spiritual weapon. Okay.
Alright, let's see it. Show me the money.
Oh, well, it's not swinging at anything, so just ignore that.
Sword
Akashba
Chan.
is going to summon Sword Chan right here.
Alright. Bam, a Sword Chan appears.
Right, and that's going to be the end of his turn.
Alright. Top of the round. Round 2. Rain, you're up.
Rain's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So there is actually like a moonbeam that's like on Vivian Styx's
Oh
face
yeah,
right now.
she's super spotlit.
Like she's lit up.
I will light her up. One moment. But you can continue while I light her up.
How tall is this room that we're in?
The hallway you're currently in is about 10 feet high. The room the vampires are in is significantly higher.
Higher than 60 feet?
No, it's about 50 feet.
Okay. There's just a light column from the ceiling all the way down to the floor.
Jeez. All right. I will create some silvery moonlight. Boing. Density. Speed.
Rain will use the Wand of Magic Missiles and cast a 6th level magic missile at Vivian.
Oh god.
Yum.
Okay.
Well, that's...
Woohoo!
I cast it as like...
It says 6th level.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't roll it as that, though, which is cool. Okay, hang on, let me...
Meanwhile, Vivian, shrieking.
3 plus 6. That's 8. Yeah, okay. So it's 8 darts.
Whoa!
Plus 1 each, so she takes 30 points of force damage as just a barrage of arcane missiles shoot out and batter her.
As the moonlight and the magic missiles assault her in the air, she kind of whumps backwards a little bit, bending over on herself. Ow! 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 You bitch!
And that is actually no, Rain's not going to go quite that far.
What if we just listened to her and left?
Yeah, okay, that's where Rain will stop. And I'll insight check.
Okay. Ooh, what would you like to know?
Let's go ahead and start with her hit points. I think I'd already asked if she had any like spellcasting capabilities when we were running, so we'll go with hit points now.
You did, and she did not, so we will show that.
All right. That will conclude Rain's turn.
All right. Next up, Vivian flies forward after being assaulted by the magic missiles. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and down 5 feet for 40.
The moonbeam doesn't follow her.
Oh, it doesn't? It stays in one
No.
spot? Okay, let me, I will
unless I
take...
move it.
Okay, I will take that off her in just a moment. Vivian draws her rapier and begins to assault Rain. Alright, Rain, here we go. First attack. Disadvantage.
That's a miss.
And again.
And a miss.
And again.
That is a hit. Rain will cast shield.
Alright. All 3 rapier strikes deflected. Vivian hovers in the air. Oh, you're good. No, you're up.
That's not me. Alright, let's see if I can move him. I just cannot see the squares. He's gonna move up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Haha, he make it behind. Alright. He's going to do some swipey swipe actions with his scimitar at the floaty thing.
Okay.
Make sure I have this selected. Alright, so first attack.
A 21 will hit.
Plus this magical.
You are all blessed, correct?
Oh,
Yes.
Okay.
yeah. That doesn't do for damage though, right?
No, just a hit.
Nope.
Okay.
I'm just making sure you are all appropriately blessed.
And then for a second attack.
Sorry, your first attack hits for 10 slashing?
Yeah. Magical weapon, if that matters.
Excellent. Next attack, a 22 hits.
And that will be for some more damage. Another 10.
10 hits. And, excuse me, 10 damage.
And then the offhand attack. It's going to be +1 to this.
Ooh.
Oh, wait. Oh, advantage because we're on other sides in 5 feet.
Yup.
Yep.
Yeah, better. I didn't do that for the others. Wait, no, stop. There we go. So it'd be a 21 plus.
22
So
hits.
23. Because for some reason I can't get the +1 to the offhand attack.
Alright, and that hits. Roll damage.
Alright, so I'll just take the one that I did, so 6.
Alright, you reach up and slash at Vivian's dangling legs, hamstringing her. Well, she didn't need those hammies anyway. She can fly. No, does that end your round?
That ends our turn.
Blink as a mountain does not do anything.
Hmm?
Next up, the vampire in the back. He flies
What?
forward. 10, 15, 20. And he levels his crossbow at no. And fires off a shot. Missing terribly.
I accept.
And he fires off an additional shot.
That hits.
24. No, you take 8 piercing damage from the crossbow bolt hitting home.
So the 5 temporary hit points from the sandwich go away first.
Yes, they would.
Okay.
Goodbye, sandwich buff.
Got
It
it.
should automatically do that if you just plug it in and hit damage on D&D Beyond.
Saethius, you're up.
Vivian, I asked you a question. I'm trying to listen to you, but wait, I can't hear you. Maybe if I put some light on you. And he directs the moonbeam to move 60 feet and go on Vivian again.
Does that also damage us?
No, so I actually screwed up. It's supposed to be doing the roll on the beginning of the turn, or if you move into the area on your turn.
How
So,
big is this
on her
radius?
next turn. It's only a 5 foot, so it's in just her spot.
Okay, 5 foot radius. Okay.
40 foot high. So it's just a beam
40
of
foot
light
high, holy
straight from the
shit.
ceiling.
Okay.
Yeah, Vivian, can you explain better what you want us to do? And that's his turn.
Instructions unclear. Took your life.
Why are you not taking any direction from her?
Bwang.
It's her house.
Akashiba, get your boy.
It's not my boy. I didn't bring this boy.
I didn't bring this man. Akashiba, you're up.
Kashiba is going to. Yeah. And she is. Yeah. Okay, so Kashiba would need to get right next to her. Got it. Okay, Kashiba is going to walk up and gleefully bring the bonk.
God.
Excitedly bonk.
29 hits.
17.
17.
And then Sword Chan's gonna roll up 2. Sword Chan is gonna try to bring the slash.
Oh, Sword Chin
Sword
crits!
Ooh.
Swordtran brought the slash.
Vivian should know better than to mess with the power of God in anime. Alright, what is this? Just double damage, or it's double d8s and +3?
It's double the dice.
You can click roll damage on the VTT and then click crit and it'll do it for you.
Wait, what?
That did not do.
It did not
what
do
was
it?
supposed to. Okay.
So just roll another d8.
Yeah, one more D8.
Okay. Great. So let's see. 5. D8 is here. Okay, so it should be 13 total.
Alright. The sword cuts into Vivian as she flies in midair. And she looks a little startled at it, and she blinks at it for a moment as if she's about to say something, and then shakes her head and glares at Akashaba. I thought for a moment, you almost had me fooled. You have no idea what she's talking about.
Side check. With Bless?
What would you like to know?
That thing that she looked like she was going to say, did it seem like she was sincere in what she was saying, or was she trying to fuck with me?
It seemed like she was sincere.
Kashba just gives her a long look like, what you talking about, vampire?
And Kashima, does that end your round?
Yeah.
Alright, top of the round. Round 3. Rain, you're up.
Rain will just take a full round of attacks, I think, because Rain is pretty tapped, so...
An advantage because Blink is flanking.
Happily.
Ooh,
26 hits.
lucky.
19 hits.
Add some flame blade damage. Ooh, good. She takes from 2 attacks. She takes 18 damage, 10 piercing, 8 fire, and then another 10 piercing, so 28 total.
Alright. You slash into Vivian, rapiers clashing. She chuckles at you, almost knowingly. Oh dear.
No, he's no. Insight check.
What would you like to know?
I don't know. Can I get any sense of like she seems crazy. She seems a little all over the place.
Like her.
Vivian is taking a very keen interest in watching your footwork. And at Kashypa's sword, there seems to be some sort of familiarity there.
Okay.
That is all I will give you for now.
Seems fine. That's Rain's turn.
Akash was secretly a vampire is what it comes down to.
Probably.
Vivian nervously glances over her shoulder. And then looks back down at the assembled. You're all insects.
She has to do a con save.
Oh, yeah. Here comes the
At
con save.
disadvantage.
Oh, Billy.
Yeah, she failed.
And she takes
14 radiant damage.
All right. As the moonbeam comes down from the ceiling and continues to pelt her with light. It's so irritating.
Just say what you're gonna say.
She turns on No and strikes at him with her rapier.
No is turned on. Wait, what?
Whoa.
I mean, you did turn on him.
Whoops. I was only supposed to hit that once. Oh well. 21?
Hits.
No, you take 10 piercing damage.
Oh shit.
She crits,
I think that hits.
and you take 12 piercing damage. 17.
Does not hit.
And her third strike misses. And for a brief moment, she grabs the collar of your fuzzy coat, and you see a flash of fang. Oh, so close. No. You, in the layer action, are both going to go at the same time. I will allow you to go first, as you hear a rumbling. Oops, hold on one moment. I seem to have a bug occurring. Here we go. As a rumbling seems to be coming from somewhere deeper inside the chamber. Somewhere from where the coffins are.
Oh, great. he'll take his collar back, say, "My neck, mine," and start swiping again.
Do you slow her too? Don't you do that with your slashes?
Oh yeah. Slasher,
dope.
reduce speed 10 feet until the beginning of my next turn.
Okay, she is slowed.
All right, so the first one is 21.
21 hits.
Oh wait, advantage. Let me just see if I can get that for crit sake.
Ooh,
So
close.
So close. All right, so the first hit is yay. All right, 7 damage, and then swipe again. 22 hits.
22 hits.
Another 9 points of damage. And then bonus swing. 25 hits for another
Nice.
Nice.
9 points of damage. Because it's supposed to be the +1.
All right. With a
And
few
then
expert slashes, you hack at Vivian's legs once again.
Trying to take those legs off. And then I'll do the inside also because I should probably remember to do that.
Unfortunately, it's not good enough.
Plus.
Plus less. Right. Haha.
Oh, what would you like to know?
Wait, really? So I already knew weaknesses, if any.
Let us see. She has a weakness to radiant damage.
And that is all we can do.
All right. Next up, the vampire down the hall with his crossbow. Readjusts his position slightly. One moment. 10, 15, 20, 25. And goes down 5 feet. The vampire goes up behind you, No. He wants to go in for a bite.
Restaurant's closed.
First, he is going to try and grapple you, No. Make me a athletics or acrobatics check.
I'm actually good at these. I get advantage on it.
Really?
Yep.
Bless.
Oh, bless!
White and bless. Roll D4.
Oof.
Ooh, you barely make it.
Thank you,
Beating
Kashima.
the Blood Drinker Vampire's 23 with a 24 as he tries to scoop you up. For a little DoorDash, a little bite to eat, and you wriggle out of his grasp. Oh, how unfortunate. He's going to try and stab you instead.
Better.
14?
Yes.
Aethius, you're up. You're blessed.
Yeah, I am. But I am blind for some reason, but that's okay. I'm gonna gingerly step into the room.
Okay.
3, 4,
This
5,
music sounds like an evil haunted mansion.
7, 8.
What it
And
is, to
take
be honest.
a stab with a crystal sword.
All right. Ooh.
Oh,
An
I was
11,
on the 20 for a moment.
an
Well, it
11
almost
misses.
clicks.
Wow.
Nope. All right, 12 misses, and then he takes another quick slash, tries to come back around. Wow.
When you have
bless.
advantage, would you have no, okay, never mind.
No, it's a second attack.
Yeah.
I don't have advantage. So 17, does that hit?
1 moment. Wrong screen. She's gonna take a reaction to parry you.
Ooh, I know how to do that. Excellent form. You still didn't answer my question. That's the end of his turn.
I'll answer it when you're on your knees. Akashaba, you're up.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Akashima is going to cast Daylight on his mace.
Oh god.
Get him. Give him the box.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's real bad, actually, for both No and Psy.
Is it really? Why?
Drow and kobolds have disadvantage on stuff in bright light.
It's only when the object that we're perceiving is in bright sunlight.
Okay, well that is everything now.
Wait. Hold on. Okay, Christine, I'll give you a choice. Like, I did not know that as a player, so like.
Well, now.
Gosh, boy, doesn't know it
No,
either.
go for it.
Yep.
Do it.
Okay.
Find out in
Totally
RP.
fine.
Find out in RP.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, like it is.
I'm gonna make your light.
Yep.
It's 60 and 60. Okay, 60.
Yep.
Oh my god, it's so
Just
big.
super big.
Okay, it is so bright. We're gonna make it nice and orangey,
Fine, just flank.
orchy. Sunburst, yes. And boom.
Ooh.
Akashaba turns into the sun. Sigh.
Praise Helios?
No. How do you react as the bugbear explodes into a beacon of light?
I start
God,
hissing.
I
and
didn't mean to. Turn it off.
and-
Turn it off. I
and
thought a
put-
bonus action. Can I use it to turn off my own sword?
It's a free
It's
action,
Akasha's turn.
but it's not your turn, yeah. It's-
Yeah, I know. Up to you.
Link just hisses and scrunches his snout and tries to look away from the light.
Akashaba, you are the sun.
Sword Chan's gonna swing. Sword Chan's gonna
Ooh,
miss.
Sword Chan's gonna miss.
And Akashaba is going to move Sword Chan.
Oops, sorry, I made that a little too yellow. And he was all yellow.
One to the left would help me.
No, you can't flank with the Sword Chan.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like what the best flanking position is here. Okay, Akashba is going to move Sword Chan over in this direction,
Okay,
and Akashba is going to take a 5-foot step right here.
Okay.
And the light went out. Sorry.
it's okay.
Yeah. So bright, terrible light still, but for some reason we can't see it. Akashba is going to insight check.
I find if I select another token by like left clicking another token, then clicking back on you, Akashaba, your light comes back.
Oh, okay. I clicked on Sword Chan and it's back, so that's fine. Cool. So I rolled an 11 on my insight check.
1 second. What would you like to know?
If possible, Akasha was like wondering if it looks like Vivian's waiting for something to some condition. Like if it looks like she's waiting for something to do another action. Because up to this point, like Akashba's been very underwhelmed with this fight versus Baron Stick. So Akashba just like is trying to figure out like, is she waiting for something? Does she have like a plan here? I don't know if Akashba can actually suss that out, but that's what he's trying to.
Absolutely. With the way that Vivian is constantly looking over her shoulder at the center of the room where the remaining coffins lie. There is definitely something up there, and she seems increasingly nervous that nothing is occurring. Akashaba, does that end your round?
Akashaba looks at her, like studies her for a moment, and then looks at Rain. We have to dispatch her quickly. And then that's the end of his turn.
At the top of the round. 1 moment, please.
And Rob, your daylight spell just says light. Is it supposed to be sunlight?
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
daylight.
It's actually the sun.
Ugh.
Hey, our characters hate it.
Yeah.
It is quite literally the sun.
Sorry, I'm not a cleric of the dim light or, a cleric of the whatever works for your drow
The
lifestyle
LED,
light.
please.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
the
am-
plasma.
The fucking light.
1 second.
I don't like this soundtrack change.
Yeah, what
This
is
sounds like a
this?
phase change.
Nope. Do not like.
Vampire Savage mode. Vampire EX.
Right. Does everybody hear the banger?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, actually.
Oh, no.
Oh, maybe it's coming in a little bit.
I hear something very, very, very faintly.
Yeah, there's some bells.
It's really, really quiet now.
all led up to this.
It's all...
An infinity, not a number, as the length of time.
Yeah, apparently this thing will go on forever. Top of the round, Rain, as you're about to go, the coffin to the south begins to shudder open with a stony growl. Yes, yes, Vivian laughs as she's bathed in both moonlight and sunlight. What is she possibly laughing about? She rises.
Damage?
Matriarch Morgana, help us.
Oh, she looked grumpy.
She needs to brush her hair.
She just woke up. Maybe she won't attack us before coffee.
Played League of Legends long enough to know this is going to end terribly.
And the white-haired vampire slowly rises from the coffin, floating suspended in midair as a sheer white dress flows around her form. And she glances up at the party, her eyes full of hunger. She licks her lips with anticipation. Rain, you're up.
Well, Rain's just gonna bury her sword in Vivian's sticks, because she's right here. One at a time.
This
That's
is a
natural
slightly
20.
softer banger than I was expecting. Let's go with this.
There's a nat 20.
I mean, Rain's crits are not that impressive, so. So Vivian takes 9 damage plus another 19 from the second attack.
Okay.
So
28.
28.
All right. Rain, as Vivian is distracted, you catch her off guard, striking a very, very calculated blow.
Try an insight check, Morgana, but that's not gonna work. So that is gonna be Rain's turn.
He has con save.
Con
Yeah,
save.
she also takes 20 damage from the sunlight.
All right, 20 damage at the start of her turn from the sunlight. And Constitution saving throw with disadvantage. Fails.
Right, one sec. Oh, sorry, I didn't have it up. 15 radiant damage.
All right.
Concentrating on so many spells. Sorry.
Sorry. All right. Vivian, bathed in moon and sunlight, taking a massive amount of damage. Now, desperate. Turns on Saethius. You! And she tries to attack you. Critically missing the first one. 10 on the second attack. And a 14 missing the critical one.
This is all of them.
And with her turn over, she tries to rise out of range from the melee attackers. Rain, Akashaba, Saethius, and No, you can all take an attack of opportunity as she tries to fly up.
Oof.
Akashaba, you hit. No, you hit. Rain, you miss.
Does a 14 hit?
A 14 misses.
Kosh pays for 13.
Akashaba, you hit her for 13 damage.
8 from no.
No, you hit her for 8 damage.
Am I at disadvantage right now?
You would be straight, I think.
shoot,
Nope, you're in
yeah.
sunlight. Because you're disadvantaged.
Yeah, do I have anything that would give me advantage?
No.
No, right?
Nope.
Okay, so I'm at disadvantage.
No, you're also at disadvantage.
Yeah, let me just have my bless for the 10. Maybe.
Oh, fuck.
14.
You miss.
15
Okay.
for me.
And
I
you
take
also
back
miss.
that 8 damage.
Alright, I take back that 8 damage. As she rises out of the melee cluster.
Minus 10 feet.
Okay, so her move is 40, so I'm going to move her
Well, that's
significantly higher.
yeah, that's slashing. So I don't know if that's for running. I don't know if flying.
It will count. It will count.
Okay.
I will just say it counts. And she goes. Okay, it's 30.
Yeah, I can't see anybody else on the screen or anything. I just see the red lights.
Do you see tokens? Do you see people?
Nope. I see blink, and no, that's it.
Okay.
I see the moonbeam. I see the candles. I see the red in the middle of the floor. There we go. Well, that was everything for a second. There's absolutely no light.
I'm going to. Well, I took your token off the screen. One moment, please. So you should have no vision. You should have no vision. Can you see something?
I can see the characters, and I can see what was there, just no light.
Okay. You shouldn't have a token on the screen at all. One moment.
Is it blink?
No, I deleted him too.
Oh, now everything is back.
Okay, are you good?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna leave Blink out because he might be messing with you.
Yeah, no worries.
So right now he's not serving a purpose. All right, no, you're up.
And now everything just disappeared. Wait,
Uh,
the light just disappeared.
No,
I can still see everything.
Yeah, you have a bugged artifact in the back of the room, so I'm just going to ignore it
Okay.
because I can't get rid of it.
That's fair. How far up is she?
5 feet.
Yep,
45?
25.
25.
25?
Yeah, just plus 25.
No, my net is only 15 feet. Alright, well, if I can see her, gonna try to shoot her with the crossbow.
You also have the dude right next to you.
Yeah, but she's so close.
Yeah.
So no longer advantage, but sunlight, so disadvantage now.
It should cancel?
Well, no, because I don't get advantage on her because she's so far up.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
You have disadvantage because you're in sunlight.
Yeah, okay. So I'll try to shoot her with a crossbow.
20 hits? Jesus.
Okay. Magic crossbow for magic 6 damage. And then... Oof!
You miss the other crossbow bolt,
Yeah.
firing off into the darkness.
And he's going to turn around and face the newcomer and incite them.
Okay.
I'm gonna try anyway.
What would you like to know?
We'll start with hit points.
All right, one moment. One second. That bar is going to be full because nobody's hit her yet.
That's fair.
All right. No, does that end your round?
That's it.
All right. Next up, the vampire near you, no, attempts to grapple you again. Are you rolling that with disadvantage because you're in sunlight?
That's only for perception.
Oh.
And attacks.
But he's at disadvantage because it's an attack, right?
That is correct. All right. Woo-hoo-hoo! A 13 misses.
He also takes damage, right?
He also
He's
takes 20 damage at the start of the turn. Boop.
Fuck yeah.
As he tries to swoop down once again to grab No. He sees Vivian in a bad state. but sadly cannot help her very well at this time, and slashes at No with his rapier. Oh, missing completely. No, you can take an attack of opportunity as he scoots backwards.
Disadvantage though.
I like how I've turned this whole encounter into basically just a fight between people who can't see.
Wait,
Yep.
hold on. And then bless if that matters.
Sucks if you're
Someone
not
had to
ready
do it
for
with
combo.
Flick's not here.
16 hit.
16 hits.
Oh. Well then.
All
Take
right,
that.
and you hit him for 13 slashing damage. As
He's
he's
slowed, right?
And he's
Does it
slowed
work on
10 feet.
reactions?
And he's
oh, that's
slowed.
so good.
He rises 20 feet. Saithius, you're up.
Yeah, I still can't see his hit points if that matters or if it's just my
We
button.
didn't insight him yet.
Yeah.
No,
we don't know
did.
yet.
I did.
No?
No, you
Did you?
did the new vampire, the
No, the-
Morgana 6.
Yeah, you did Morgana.
Oh, I can't even see Morgana. I met the new guy that was trying to buy me, but yeah, that's fine, Morgana, that's fine. I just
Yeah.
couldn't see her on the screen.
Yeah, I did Morgana, so.
Okay, sorry.
Can I do an insight on the vampire dude, the little one?
Sure, you
Natural
know 2
one.
things.
So his health,
Ooh.
so that shows up.
Okay.
I don't know. Why does he have the name Blood Drinker?
I'm not answering that.
Damn it. Okay.
Why do you have the name Blood Drinker?
Ooh.
Maybe
Like-
it has
like
something about
someone's
Morgana
blood.
instead.
Oh, am I able to switch it up?
Yeah, you didn't ask me that other question.
Alright, it's fine. What is Morgana's highest damage single ability?
Interesting.
Gotta keep you on your toes.
Murder.
Infinite.
That's kind of up to interpretation. Let's see.
Fuck. You hate to see it.
Oof.
Sai, you notice, as the vampire is floating in midair, the air around her seems to coalesce and warp, as if you were looking at her through a reflection underwater. She seems to have some sort of aura around her.
Oh gosh, she looks like a candlestick. And then, where'd the other one go? He looks up and just like directs the moonbeam to go onto Vivian's sticks. He moves over 2 blocks.
All right, I'm gonna move that light. Boing.
Everything is bright, but she's still up there. And he steps and gets behind Ekashiba. Kashiba.
Nekashiba.
Mecha Shiba.
Shiba.
And I don't have any bonus actions, so that is my turn.
All right. One sec, please. No, not you. Yeah. My banger! Saithius, at the end of your turn, the matriarch takes a paragon action. Ahem. And she floats a little bit backwards into the darkness. Akashiba, you're up. You are a beacon of sunlight in the darkness.
Alright.
The vampire that just awoken has slipped back into the back of the room.
Well, you hate to see that. Akashiba is going to move forward. Bring Sword Hand forward. And Akashiba is going to swing his mace at the vampire now known specifically as Blood Drinker.
25 feet in the air.
He's 25 feet up.
Oh, Akashiba's not going to do that. Never mind that. That's stupid. Why would anyone do that?
The spiritual sword hand can.
Yeah, Swordchan, I think, is gonna. I think Swordchan could probably actually just. No, okay, it's good. Okay. Never mind. Akashpa is going to cast Sacred Flame at Vivian Styx. So she needs a
God.
Dex 15 save. Or take
Dex-
12 damage.
Dex 15 save with disadvantage because she's in sunlight. Fails. Akashaba, your sacred flame is going to snipe her out of the air, and her body begins to crumble to ash as she plummets to the ground. What do you do?
Akashba looks up as the vampire flying up, looking like she's getting away, and holds up his hands.
No!
Holds up just the index and the middle finger, or the pointer and the middle finger and the thumb, and looks up at her, and just, like, thrusts his hand forward, and, like, light descends upon her. And as she disintegrates, Akashba yells to those around him, "Another vampire falls to the light!" Which is basically just like Akashba speak for two. Alright, and then Swordchain is going to move over on the... Oh, no, we already established why that's not happening. But Swordchain is still going to move in this direction. An inside check. Does this one have any special moves?
Yes, what would you like to know?
Just a special move is fine.
That vampire has the ability to parry, which will give him 3 AC on a melee attack that would normally hit.
Cool. Akashba is going to look at No and Scythius. Stay close to Rain. I mean, that's going to end his turn.
Which one's rain so bright?
Say Rain or me?
Me not know.
The top of the round, round 5. The vampire matriarch hovers ominously in the back of the room, away from the sunlight, away from the moonlight. And you hear her begin to sing a hollow, haunting sound. And Rain, your flesh begins to prickle with goosebumps as the song has a familiar tone to it, as some sort of resonance. It is a song of a Blade Song's requiem, and Morgana is summoning an animated weapon to her side. Rain, make me an Arcana check, please. Rain, these... with a 24, these forbidden Blade Song arts have been used to animate weapons, have them float with their wielder, and they resonate, they share a single soul, a single fighter mind. And oftentimes it has been used for ill-gotten gains. Not just the fact that the weapons are being animated, but that they're being animated with souls of living beings.
Cool tight.
Rain, you're up. The haunting Blade Song requiem echoes through the cavern. Rain thonking.
Yeah, I'm thonking. Because everything's flying, so... And Rain has absolutely nothing. So, she's got cantrips.
I believe in you, Rain.
Actually, hang on. Damn it. Oh my god. Everything turning off every time I move is so fucking frustrating. Oh, he's 5 feet up, so it doesn't fucking matter. Anyway. Fuck this guy for real.
Yeah, that guy is flying.
Our shoulders.
Freya, whoa. Easy. Rain can't really do anything. It's fine. We're just gonna Ray of Frost instead.
Pew pew. Get him, Rain.
We're gonna Ray of Frost the guy. That's
Okay. 27 hits.
takes 13 cold damage, and he's further slowed another 10 feet.
Okay, minus 20 to his movement speed.
Actually, no far allowed.
He's flying and bleeding. His life essence draining from his ankles, shredded by no. Rain, does that end your round?
I guess we'll insight check Morgana.
What would you like to know? With that fat 15.
If she can do blade songs, can she also cast spells?
She is a spellcaster.
Okay, guys. I think we are actually super duper fucked. Like, super fucked.
Yeah, probably.
We probably
good
need
way?
to go. No, Sai. Like, we probably need to go.
Can we? We blocked off the entrance.
Monkus! Rain, does that end your round?
Yeah, that's the end of Rain's turn.
There's
I mean, we can tell Flix to open it, but yeah.
Is that the end of Rain's reign?
Not like that.
There's a reverberating hum as the demon blade comes to life. The blade song empowering the animated weapon. It rises out of the coffin that once kept it near Morgana's sticks. And now animated with new wrath, it begins to fly. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. No, you're up. I wish that is super annoying. The actual no, you're up. For some reason it keeps targeting your artifact. Beam, go ahead.
Okay, so Vampire A is dead, Vampire B is 20 feet up, and Vampire C is somewhere in the darkness, and then Vampire C's sword is also in the darkness.
Vampire C's sword is right there.
Like almost in the sunlight, actually.
I can't see the sunlight at all on my screen, it's just all in darkness.
Yeah, you just have to unselect yourself and reselect yourself.
Oh, much better, thank you. Okay, cool. 25 feet up. Can I do anything besides cast? Oh, my net is, that's right, 15 feet. I will step up and put myself between Rain and the oncoming sword. And actually, yeah, I will try to shoot at the one that's directly behind and above me. But that's a negative again. 17 plus bless. Can I just hit D4? No. What does it do to... Wait, no. Never mind.
Huh?
That doesn't work.
Bless?
I clicked, I don't know what this is doing. I tried to
17
just
hits.
click the D4. Oh, okay. Well, I was just trying to hit the D4 button to add bless, but it kept, like, climbing up. Okay. That
Right
didn't work
click
like I thought it would.
to decrease the number of d4s.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, cool. But it hits, so I don't need to worry about that right now. So I will roll. Woohoo!
Ooh, 6 damage.
Real good with this crossbow. And I will try that again. 15 plus blessed.
What?
What?
Huh? Huh? How the hell?
Just click the triangle, then click roll.
That's what I did.
1 triangle roll. Question mark?
Yeah, I clicked triangle and then roll.
Okay. A 16? I mean, that seems to work. A 16 hits. I don't know why this is so hard. I'm like 1d4 minus 3. 1.
Whatever. Rolling damage. 8 magical piercing damage.
All right. Couple crossbow bolts bunking into this guy's back and butt area. Good job, No.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna incite the demon blade, if I can do that. If that's a valid target.
Go ahead. Bless.
Bless.
What would you like to know?
But is there any way to sever it from the control of the matriarch?
Yes.
Should have specified my question better. Okay, well, at least we know.
Does that end your round?
Yes.
At the end of your round, the matriarch takes a paragon action. All right. Next up, the blood drinker vampire.
Takes 20 damage.
Takes 20 damage from being in the sunlight.
Or sunscreen, idiot.
God damn it. And turns on No to deliver a flurry of rapier attacks.
He descends first, right?
Oh, he do. Very slowly, because he can only go 20 feet. Minus 20 feet, please. He was 25 up. There we go.
Well, he regains his 10 feet from the slash minus 10.
It lasts until your turn or something, right? Like, surely it would affect him on his turn.
Turn already happens.
I just went. I hit him with crossbow bolts this time.
Right. Okay, so it's your turn. Right, makes sense.
I am rolling with disadvantage. Because he is in sunlight. Whoa! Misses the first attack. 25 on the second.
That hits.
And he takes 10 piercing damage. He slashes at you with the rapier. And for the third attack,
Not keep taking damage.
a 17.
Does not hit.
Saethius, you're up.
God, he puts his hands over his ears. Don't listen to the siren song. She'll lead you to the rocks. And then he directs the moonbeam to go onto the mini vampire guy.
All right, moonbeam. Boing.
And he slowly kind of stumbles towards the moonbeam, just to be there. And that's his turn.
Okay.
So bright.
Saethius, at the end of your turn, the matriarch takes a paragon action. One moment. One second. Rain, you hear a familiar as you hear magic missiles start rocketing out of the darkness.
Okay.
Are we just fighting the mirror image of Rain on evil?
Evil Rain! One moment, please. Something horrible happened here. 1 second. 3, 4. Rain, do you counterspell this?
When I said Rain has nothing left, Rain has nothing left, so no.
Oh,
And she's also
God.
out of range.
Oh, shit. 1 second. I can't read, write, or spell today, apparently.
You don't need to do those things.
I really don't.
School doesn't start back up until the 4th anyway. You're fine.
Rain, the magic missiles come hurtling out of the darkness, pelting you for 11 force damage. Thump, 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 thump.
Okay.
Kashiba, you're up. You are radiating a massive amount of sunlight.
Which direction Which direction is she? Is it okay? Akashba sees her and looks around at the situation. Akashba is going to have Sword Chan swing first on conveniently placed ground guy.
21 hits for 5 force damage.
Yeah. And then Akashba is going to roll Insight on the Matriarch.
Not high enough. Plus?
So
Nope. Not gonna do it
Okay.
this time, sir.
Akashba is going to move up to here. And Akashba is going to throw his mace at her.
Oh shit. Alright, let's go!
So it's a DC 15 saving throw,
Alright.
or take 28.
She fails.
Going for this.
Alright, so she takes 26 damage. And that is going
28
to...
damage.
Oh yeah, 28 damage. And that's going to end Akashba's turn.
Did that throw the sunlight as well?
No, she's like currently in range of sunlight. She's just in range. That just threw fire at her. It just an exploding Thor mace.
Alright. The top of the round. Round 6. The Vampire Matriarch. Now, kissed by the sunlight, apparently is going to take some radiant damage. While in sunlight, she has a disadvantage on her attack rolls as well as her wisdom checks that rely on sight. How unfortunate. Also, she would normally have regeneration, but because of being damaged by the sunlight at the start of her turn, she will not regenerate. However, she continues to sing a low and haunting lullaby, and she beckons for Akashba to come closer, ever closer. Worrying not about the sunlight he radiates from his body. Come here and sleep.
He seems nice.
That does sound pretty good, to be honest.
And
Distance matter?
there's beds for you already laid out.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I too far? I am too far. I will have to move. 1 second. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Hold on. I'm counting. There, that's better. Kiss me.
Is she at least hot? Like, I've inside checked her. Like, would I just know?
She is more of a dry skin pulled over bones. A
Okay,
desiccated corpse. She needs to be filled with life in
Yeah,
order
I'm kind
to...
of thinking like Golden Girls cast here, so it's a non-starter for me.
Don't worry, once she gets a little bit of blood in her, she's gonna plump and right up. Akashiba, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
You have advantage, sir. You are just in range.
It's almost like all this is planned. Let's see. Okay, well, you just want to do that thing where you don't want to just roll the dice twice. You got it. And then roll Bless on the 19 one. So 23.
And you succeed. You are immune to the vampire's charms.
Silence, wretch! You will not charm me!
Be gone, demons of the light!
Akashiba definitely not using his inside voice in this fight.
Rain, you're up.
Hang on, let me reset everything real quick as soon as it stops lagging so I can actually see anything on the map.
Try refreshing. Sometimes it's a little...
It's the light. It's the light going out because I can't see anything without the light.
Yeah.
See anything with the light.
Look, man, you knew what Akashiba was about when you made a drow. I'm just putting that out there.
Actually, I don't know if I did.
A lot of the conversations Drew and I had revolved around Akashiba and the light, so I feel like you have no excuse not to know.
Rain is going to... actually, I'll incite the sword real quick to start off with.
Okay.
Shit.
Oh, you can know two things.
Can the sword be destroyed? Actually, no. Does the sword have sentience? Can I ask that?
Yes. Yes, the sword is sentient.
Does it have an ego? Like, if Rain wanted to go fence with the sword, would it actually give her a fight?
Yes.
Okay. So then Rain is going to go, let's see, it can go.
So it's sentient and it can be severed from the master.
Rain is going to disengage from that guy and go right here.
Okay.
So if he wants an attack of opportunity, he can have it.
He's gonna take it.
Oh.
He swings.
Okay.
8.
And like a parting shot, she's going to... Actually, no. She's going to try to attack the sword.
Okay. Uh, 23 hits. A 13.
16.
A 16 hits.
All right. Green flame blade real quick. So it takes 13 piercing damage plus 8, it's 21, plus another 3 fire damage for 24 total.
Ooh. All right. You clash with the sword. It is surprisingly physical for looking so spectral.
Okay. And then she... Perfect. And then she shouts to Sai and No, finish him off and help Akashiba. And stay as close as you can to me while you do so. And that'll be the end of the Rain's turn.
Who said that?
No, Sai's already enough. We only have room for one on this fucking ship right now.
We can't see though.
The demon blade clashes with Rain with a resounding clang that echoes throughout the cavern. I can't really do a clang, so now it's just ding. And it swipes at Rain, making 2 attacks. 16?
It's a miss. That is a miss.
The blade hovers in midair, emitting a ominous blue glow. No, you're up.
Hold on. Trying to get that cough out before. Okay. Hold on. Okay, I can read.
Sunlight, allergic to it.
I know, it's really bad. Okay, so there's still that vampire that's on the ground.
Yep.
Right? Okay, cool. I'm going to do the opposite of what Rain said and run away from Akashaba, I think? No. I'll attack the vampy on the ground there, and because they're within 5 feet, I get advantage, which cancels out the disadvantage, so I just get a straight roll.
All right,
Great.
let's go.
First attack, plus, or does that hit, or should I bless?
An 18 hits.
Okay, just a second. And I will swipe and swipe. For 9.
All right, we slash at him for 9 damage.
And then I will swipe again
26 hits.
for another
12
damage.
Very nice.
Speed reduced by 10. And I will do the follow-up. This is +1. 24, but
24 hits.
And then it's plus, so another 8 damage.
Very good. Your series of attacks brings the vampire low. No, does that end your round?
And I will incite the matriarch.
What would you like to know?
Everything. So we know hit points. Did we find out the special attack yet, or a special attack?
Leeching aura.
Leeching,
Yeah, we
that's
know
right.
her aura and her sword.
Does she have any immunities,
One moment.
or what are her immunities? I will stop asking does she.
She is immune to charm, frighten, petrified, and poison.
Okay. That is our turn.
All right, now, at the end of your round, Morgana takes a legendary action.
Does she take 20 damage again?
No. No, she doesn't take it at the top of every Paragon action, unfortunately.
That would have been busted, and I would have.
It would have been super busted.
But can she for holiday?
She
But-
does, isn't she in, she was in threat range of Akashaba, isn't that our
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because he's got reach.
dome?
Go for the dome, Akashaba. Oh, shit!
Oh, shit!
The crit!
Okay,
Oh,
so
hell.
As she
yeah.
floats past you, you get a very good swipe.
so it's just 2d6 plus 6. Then I think then is that what we're?
You also would double your busted strikes attack.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm just gonna roll 2 damages or 2 attacks then, basically, for all intents and purposes. So that'd be 17 plus 12, so 29 damage.
Woo! Woo!
As she tries to skirt away, Akashaba slams her in the calf. Your fight is with me, wench!
She hisses on her way to Rain.
Can I summon like spiritual kobolds to surround Akashaba and just like be his cheer squad now?
Yeah, sure. Rah, rah, rah! Rah, rah, rah! The start of his turn, the vampire is going to take damage from Akashaba's sunlight. And he crumbles into dust at Saithius' feet. Saithius, you're up.
Alright, he's still got his hands over his ears. The light's working, I guess. It sucks, though. And he's going to direct his moonlight to go on top of Morgana.
Okay, here comes the moonlight.
Oh, there she is. Someone hand her a mic. And then he tries to get behind Kashaba. And that's his
How
turn.
dare you use the
he's
moon's
nice.
radiance against me? Oh shit! What would you like to know? 2 things with the crit.
I would like to know her vulnerabilities.
Okay.
And can I put the other one on the sword?
No.
No.
They both have
okay.
to be on her.
So,
She's vulnerable
her-
to radiant damage.
okay. And then, I don't know. What's her movement speed?
She has a walk of 30, fly of 40. She can hover.
Cool.
Quick note, Christine, this is kind of funny. So Kashba actually didn't have his mace because he threw it. So these would have actually been unarmed strikes.
Wait, doesn't it return to you at the beginning of your next turn?
No, he has to use an action to summon it.
I have to use an action, and I haven't had a turn yet. So,
Oh.
so I'm just gonna re-roll the damage. It would be. I'm still treating it as like roll the 20. It's just gonna be the double damage on unarmed strike.
Okay, I'll allow it.
Okay. So it's gonna be 11 plus 11, so still 22. And Akashima just basically instead like punches her in the calf as she walks away. So
It's a good swipe, though.
She heals 7. Yeah.
Okay, yep.
Wait, why does she heal?
Curiosity. Wait, if she's vulnerable to radiant, does that mean she's actually been taking 40 radiant damage from the daylight all these turns, and she's still not hurt?
She hasn't been taking
That's
40
fucking
damage.
terrifying.
She hasn't been taking 40 damage.
No, she hasn't been taking 40 damage.
So is that not what vulnerable means in this context?
I'm sorry?
So what does vulnerable mean in this context? Like, does she...
She would take she would take 40 at the start of her turn.
Okay, so she has technically been hit by this once, so I think she's owed like another 20 damage.
Okay. Plop.
And then the
Hey.
Blessed Strikes damage would also be doubled, so she's owed like basically another 12 damage.
Okay. I will factor that in. There you go.
Good call, Drew.
I was worried because she wasn't very hurt, and I was like, shit, if she's taking 40 damage, that really changes the calculus of, like, stick around or run.
Well, I was gonna ask in the insight if there's anything that would calm her down, but I thought Christina would get angry at me.
I think Christina would just stare through her computer at you.
There would be some staring.
Harshly.
Like she's doing right now.
Yeah.
Saithius, you moved your moonlight.
Yep.
Akashaba, it's your turn. You're up.
Akashima is going to... It takes a full action to recall the thing, right?
That is correct.
Okay. Ooh. Alright, Akashima is going to walk up in the direction of Morgana. And Akashima is going to cast Radiance of the Dawn. Yep, so it is a con save of 15.
On save of 15. Here we go. With disadvantage, one moment. 23. She succeeds.
Okay, so she takes 12 damage instead. And Sword Chain is going to move 1, 2, 3.
That is radiant damage, right?
Yeah.
So she's gonna take 24.
Oh, good call. And so Sword Chant is going to do the diagonal strafe
Okay.
over and is going to swing. 19?
A 19 hits.
Okay. Going to hit for 11. That's force damage, so just normal damage.
Alright.
Ukasha is going to insight and not do anything. And that is going to be the end of his turn.
Alright. Gosh, at the end of your round, Morgana is going to take a Paragon action. One moment. And she is going to swipe at Rain with her rapier.
She also has a rapier.
Shit, everybody got rapiers. 22.
Yeah. Is the demon blade also a rapier?
It is.
Rain will cast shield.
Right. Your shield protects you. Top of the round, round 7. Morgana readies up for another attack. Humming.
Takes 40 damage.
Takes 40 damage. The start of her turn.
See, we didn't need flicks. If you can just do 40 damage around AoE, that's good.
At the beginning,
We're good.
I was like, we lose 40 damage. Where do we find 40 damage? We found 40 damage.
We got the accountants in the back working on this.
Yeah, it's fine. The number guys are crunching away. It works out.
Rain, you can take a attack of opportunity.
I cannot because I used shield.
Oh, you did. Aha! None for you. The matriarch flies over to Akashaba.
She's figured it out.
Yeah, he's got the sunlight. It's time to put a stop to this.
Yeah.
And she sings a mournful dirge for Akashaba
Oh.
and his mortal soul.
No.
13. 16.
Nope. Nope.
Rain, you're up.
Does it look like Rain did any damage to the demon blade when she attacked it? I guess I'll just open with an insight check.
Yeah, that is a good insight check question.
Technically, I think no is before the demon blade.
What would you like to know?
It's a weird thing.
Did it seem like Rain did any damage to the demon blade?
It did, actually. There you go.
Huh, okay. Rain will go ahead and actually, sorry, I can't tell. Am I in her aura? Her aura's, I can't tell actually. There's too
Yes,
many
you
things
are.
now. Okay. If I move here, am I out of it?
Yes.
Okay. Rain will just kind of sidestep and she will cast her very last spell slot,
Uh-oh.
Mirror Image. On
Oh
herself.
boy. All right. More rains appear, masking your true self from Morgana's vision.
It's rain and rains. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
And yeah, she's just gonna continue like keeping the sword distracted.
Right.
That's it.
Next up, the sword.
Technically, it's nose. Technical.
Why did you move back?
Oh,
that is-
problems. I am a kobold.
Hold on, this is actually getting obnoxious.
Oh, because the sword also rolled between 20 and 23.
It did. So I'm just gonna fix that. I'm gonna put it at 19 so I don't have to deal with that. All right, no, you're up.
That's the one thing I don't like about the combat tracker in this. You cannot adjust the score.
You can. You can. You're just bugged.
No, I
You're-
mean, like when I tried on mine, I can't adjust any of them. But
I know you're bugged. That's what I'm trying to say. Normally
No, I
I
mean,
can fix anybody.
You're forked.
You specifically are bugged. I can fix
I run
everybody
my
else.
game. No, when I run my game, I can't change anybody.
Oh, because it's a mod.
Got it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool. So, gonna get right up in there in that aura. Say hello to my not so little friends because I'm tiny, and going to attempt to swipe at the matriarch. And well, let's see what happens. 5 feet. So, but daylight. Okay, so just normal. Oh, so close.
Ooh, 28 hits.
And 4, 10. Magical slashing. She's minus 10 feet movement.
Okay. She is slowed.
Ooh, yeah.
There's a crit.
Nice.
And then, so roll damage. Wait, it didn't give me a chance to do the. Oh, it did. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it rolled crit.
Cool. 17 more.
Okay, 17.
And then for the follow up, plus 1.
Ooh,
Never mind.
that's a miss.
Nat 1, don't matter. And I'll insight the 4. No, I won't.
Ooh. No,
Alright.
does that end your round?
That's all we got.
No, at the end of your round, the matriarch takes a paragon action and swipes at you with her rapier. Hold on, it's with disadvantage. 16.
16 misses, but a 16 misses.
Yeah. Next up, the demonic blade. One moment. Takes a one step backwards. Rain, you can take an attack of opportunity if you wish.
Really? Rain has one thing she can do in this fight. And the stupid blade singing sword isn't even gonna try and fight with her.
Rain needs a taunt. Oh, a 27 hits.
Rain is taunting. She's fine.
She's just
Fine.
rude.
That's the point.
Sword takes 12 piercing damage. So you clash it as it pirouettes away and tries to slash it. No. The sword seems to be growing in ability as it is closer to Morgana. The blade takes a swipe at No. With advantage. 19.
That's what No has.
And you take 12 piercing damage.
Okay, enough with the damage to the poor little kobold. Is this because I haven't been able to play for a while?
Yes. 24.
That hits.
And another 15 piercing damage as the sword slashes in the air, cutting down the kobold that dared to cut down her ally.
You all hear a cry from the little kobold, and you see a lot of blood pooling over the big, cute little booties of Blink.
Morgana sings the blade a mournful song, and the blade cries as it cuts into the kobold. Saithius, you're up.
Stay on your mark. He still has his hands over his ears, moves a little bit closer, but then directs his light to follow Morgana.
The moonlight blares down.
And then he's going to do an insight check on the sword with bless.
What would you like to know?
13. If Morgana dies, will the sword keep attacking us?
Yes.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay. Gashaba, you're up.
Okay, Akashima looks over at No and sees No looking pretty rough. Doesn't actually
Bloody.
have anything to help you with, so sorry. Akashima is going to cast Guiding? No, never mind. Akashima is actually just going to cast Radiance of the Dawn again. It's fine.
All right.
We like double damage. So it's a con save of 15.
Con save.
Did you catch the
Disadvantage.
sword in that too?
Yeah, the sword is hit by that too. It's a 30-foot range.
Morgana fails.
Takes
The
50 damage.
sword
Oh fuck.
succeeds.
So the
Morgana
sword
takes
takes-
50 damage.
Damn.
And the sword takes 12 damage. Okay. And Sword Chan is going to swing at Morgana.
26
Going to be
hits
9 damage.
for 9 damage.
Kashima's gonna roll Insight. And Bless?
What would you like to know?
Any other special moves we don't know?
For Morgana?
Yeah.
Yes, one moment.
Drops a 700-page book on the table.
She has an attraction ability that if she hits something at range once per turn, she can pull it 15 feet towards her, into her necrotic aura.
Okay. That's going to Akasha's turn.
Alright. At the end of Akashaba's turn, Morgana makes a Paragon action and attacks Akashaba with her rapier. Die. 17? Sorry, Akashaba, I missed that?
Miss.
Yes, alright. Top of the round, round 8. The matriarch turns.
Takes 40 damage.
Takes 40 damage. Moonbeam.
DC 14 con.
DC 14 con. Disadvantage. 14. Succeeds. Takes.
So she still takes 4 damage.
Okay. 4 radiant damage.
And if she's not in her normal form, she has to change.
She is in her normal form.
Damn.
No, I didn't want to change. My regeneration.
Just the way she is.
She swings at, no, with her rapier. Singing her song as she does so. One moment. She crits.
Disadvantage?
Wait, hold on. She is flanking with her blade.
Nose down.
It's not opposite sides, but
Wait, hold on.
she could.
Okay, let me, hold on.
I mean, she can. She can flank. It's just
Yeah, she can flank. Sorry, I will move her.
it's an attack of opportunity for a cost.
Akashaba, go ahead and make me
Rolling my fists!
roll the fist. You have
Yeah,
no
you're
mace.
You
You
recalled
have
your
your mace
hammer.
back. Yeah, you got it back.
Oh yeah.
I did not recall my hammer at any point.
Oh
I thought
shit.
You said you did.
No, I've used Radiance of the Dawn 2 turns in a row.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you did that instead. Okay.
Oh, you asked if it took. I got it.
And unfortunately, a 12 misses.
Out of 13.
Not high enough, my friend.
Right. Okay.
Nose down.
No, you take 6 damage.
Never mind. Nose kind of barely up.
And you see her as the blood leaves No's body. It enters Morgana's. And
Hey,
she
I did
becomes
not
a
consent to
little
this.
less pale.
I did not consent to this. That blood is mine.
The sword flares up, and you hear the sword laugh hollowly. And she swings at No again. $17?
Thankfully, no.
Ooh. Rain, you're up.
Rain's gonna go here
Okay.
and passes No a greater healing potion.
No.
And is going to take. That's her bonus action, right? And then she can take a regular attack.
She didn't feed it to No, so yeah.
Nope. That's on No on his turn.
Yep. He'll have to do it himself.
She's gonna go ahead and actually keep moving.
Don't go
Okay, she's gonna go. Oh, does it at the start of her turn?
Anyone that enters into it will
Okay.
take searing damage.
So she crosses
Great.
over No, drops a drops a potion in his hands and gets on the opposite side. She does take an attack of opportunity from the blade, though.
Blade will take it.
Disadvantage.
He has. Are you within 5 feet of Morgana when he takes that attack?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I have to be. Yeah.
Yep.
So go
so
for it.
be normal.
Straight roll.
Yep. One moment.
That's a miss.
Woohoo! Continue.
She's gonna take her 4 round of attacks.
$23 hits.
$18 for the second one.
18 hits.
She does. Oh my god.
Ooh.
14 damage total.
Ouch.
2 of it fire.
Okay.
And that is Rain's turn.
Alright, Rain, at the end of your round, Morgana takes a Paragon action. And she will swipe at no. $26?
Barely hits. Barely.
Barely! For 9 piercing damage.
Can Rain go back and take back the healing potion?
I'm gonna guess the silence means no. Moving us along here.
No, that's not. It doesn't even dignify a response. We're just moving on.
I know, but we do have to move forward, so.
No, you're up.
How do I do saves in this game?
Please roll a death saving throw from the HP bar. Or the HP thing.
Yeah. Make me a death saving throw, as no goes down.
Does Bless still count?
No. I
No,
don't think so.
no. Bless does not count while you are dying.
I'll take 1 in the death saving throw for 100, Alex.
Morgana pierces No's heart with the rapier, and his last gasp of breath enters her mouth, and she inhales it sweetly.
Fuck you.
Maybe it's better if No does not get up. No, it's just kind of like a snack pack to her.
A delicious snack pack.
I was supposed to deliver the snack pack. I wasn't supposed to be the snack pack.
Yeah. Times change.
Yeah, apparently.
Rain, the rapier, attacks you. And since you are within 5 feet of the Blade Singer, Matriarch, it will be just normal.
Sure.
All right. 16?
Yes.
28. Mirror image?
28.
Sing, my blade.
Hits a mirror image.
Okay. 1 disappears,
No more sing.
and the blade enters an offensive stance. Sing. Saithius, you're up.
Runs to no.
No goes.
Okay.
The kobold goes down. He's bleeding.
Can I step on him? Is that a thing?
You can occupy the same space as you're resurrecting him as you're doing CPR, but as soon as he has 1 hit point, you cannot occupy the same space.
Can I
All
step
right, so
on
you're
the dead
saying while
kobold?
he's down, I can step on him.
Yes, you can step on his corpse.
Step over.
I'm not dead yet.
My crystal sword. And,
Wait, you're not gonna heal? Oh my god.
Okay,
I'm not dead yet.
you stomp on his shit. Okay.
Actually,
Yes,
very
that's
seriously,
it.
would that do damage being stepped on because that would kill?
No, you're a kobold, and you
It's a very
luckily are
dexterous
being
blade.
dodged.
Okay.
Does an 18 hit sticks?
An 18 hits.
For 7 piercing and then 10 total radiant.
All right, 17.
I don't like this new guy.
And then another one. Yeah, no one does.
Nobody does.
No one does.
For a lot. And then that's another 8 piercing plus 10 radiant.
All right, minus 18. Very good.
Okay, and then is feeding someone a potion a bonus action? If I have
Action.
it on my body.
It is an action.
It's an action. Oh.
Don't you have like healing word or something that you can just bonus action?
I have no spells for it.
Oh, okay.
Spell slot. Yeah, I've already used up all my spells. That are
I guess you only have like 3 spells. You are a baby
and
druid.
Oh, sorry, Blink. Step to the side.
Kashaba, you're up.
Okay. Sorry, my cat was trying to, just dig through plastic and try to eat it. God
Oh,
bless
you're
now.
totally fine.
All right. Kashaba is going to recall his.
Moonlight.
Got it. Akashba is going to resummon his mace. So mace is returned.
All right.
Sword Chan is going to go into the moonlight.
Okay.
Um,
Sword Chan takes no damage. Blinds
Yeah, sword-
everyone.
And it's going to roll damage on Vivian. It's going to do 9 damage.
Okay.
Akashba is going to incite Evil Sword Chan.
Evil Sword Chan is a blank face of
Mystery.
murder.
Yeah, okay, great. And Akashba is going to move back here, and that's going to end his turn.
Okay, at the end of your turn, Morgana is going to take a Paragon action, and she's going to swipe at Saithius.
But Kashba really doesn't use any necromancy spells at all still.
Yeah, that's kind of a whole thing in this party.
I know, I just remembered that from the last time I was playing.
It's
To necromancy makes you evil.
And you take 6 piercing damage as the sword bites into your flesh. And she regains a little bit of color as your blood flows into her.
she only gets 1 blood damage though. The other's all bread.
It's bread and moonberry juice.
Oh god, why do you taste so terrible?
Oh god, why did I bite him? Ugh!
Ugh. At the start of her round, she takes 40 radiant damage from the sunlight.
Get her, sunlight.
Saithius. It's time. It's time for some murder.
Have to be
20?
miss.
Why does she have advantage?
Because her sword Chan is giving her teamwork?
She's
Wait,
still
what
in
is that?
daylight though, so just
Oh,
she's
should be
still
just
in-
normal. Okay, so the first one would miss still. The second one would be a 14, 16, 22.
Hits.
Okay. Sorry about that. Thank you for the call.
I mean, we're razor thin margins right now.
I mean, yes,
Sorry,
it's
I don't mean to
absolute.
be-
No.
I don't
It's
mean to be a
good.
rules lawyer.
It's good. You take 5 piercing damage from the rapier.
Right.
She heals 5 damage.
Do I have to get the con over? Or
Half the damage or 10, whichever
Or
is
10.
higher.
Yeah, so you're fine.
Okay, great.
You are sweet like fruit. Rain, you're up.
I'm so mad at you right now, Sai. So mad.
What?
Didn't fucking heal no.
That turn.
He did step on him.
Rain can't really get over there at at this point. So she's going to take a full round of attacks.
Okay.
Oh, and Sai's not even standing where she can get flanking bonus, of course.
Yeah, you can't flank with the corpse of no.
You are literally the most useless Sai, damn it!
20 hits.
The cherry on top is Sai standing next to Vivian so that Vivian can get some HP back every turn.
Exactly. Like, why is he even here? Still more helpful to the bad guys. Let's see. That's 19 plus 1 fire damage to 20 total to Morgana.
20 total?
Yep.
All right.
And her sword Chan takes 5 fire damage.
Oh. Whee! Rain. Does that end your round?
Yeah, she's in your head, Sai. Heal? No. Be useful.
Don't heal.
Huh? No, make me a death saving throw.
Here goes nothing.
That's okay.
You succeed.
1-1, people.
Oh, you
Still
fell
in
off.
it.
Oh, I missed that. I'm sorry.
Rain, at the end of your round, she's going to take a Paragon action, and she's going to swipe at Saithius, looking to drink more of his sweet moonberry juice-flavored blood. Normal. Oh, crits?
Of course she does.
Wait, isn't? Oh no.
Sai, you take 17 points of piercing damage.
Great, you gave her 8 health.
You literally just
You actually
wiped
gave her-
out all of Rain's turn.
You actually gave her 17 health.
She only took 50% of what she,
Not when the sword is with her.
Oh.
Yeah, worse when her sword is with her.
Why do you make
Go-
my sunlight work overtime?
1 second. The second part of her leeching aura of her animated weapon is also in the aura. She regains hit points equal to her damage dealt.
For her.
Can she raise me as one of her spawn? She's pretty strong. I mean, if Sai's on her team, why can't I be?
Rain, the blade attacks you. Disadvantage. 24.
It hits another mirror image.
Okay. The blade attacks you again. 15.
As a miss.
Saithius, you're up. Your blood is fueling the matriarch.
What,
Delicious.
heal no?
What,
with
heal
bonus
no?
action to take the
Heal?
potion
No.
from no? Or is it a free action?
Sorry, what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to take the potion from no as instructed, and then pour it down.
Drink it. Drink it himself.
If you are delivering the potion to No and like force feeding it to him, that is an action.
Yes, I am doing that.
Okay. No. Slam the potion. Saithius, roll to heal.
Need a medicine?
It's a greater.
No, it's a
healing.
greater healing potion.
It's hang on.
44?
A greater
44
healing.
plus 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, you regain 14 hit points as the sweet strawberry juice of the greater healing potion brings you back to life.
Meat's back on the menu.
Saithius, you have used your action. You have bonus and move.
Yep, he's just gonna grin dumbly at Lady Styx. Glad you like it. Been working hard on it.
Mikashiba, you're up.
Alright, well. Terrible.
Yes, we are.
So you won't use necromancy to save your party, but Sai is actively using necromancy to heal the enemy.
No, not the time to have this conversation.
It's fine.
This is not the time for philosophy.
This is
Everybody in the blood chalice.
We haven't actually addressed the necromancy in the room yet, in character.
fine. We haven't had to yet, but that day's coming.
Yeah.
Akashba is going to cast level 4 Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
Guide that bolt up her butt.
Got him.
All
Yeah,
right.
That's graphic, but you're not wrong. Akashba is going to
Holy.
do 38 radiant damage to her.
Oh, okay. As Akashaba puts the essence of the light into the vampire with everything he has.
I have to DPS raise her before she just eats my useless friend to death.
Which one of us? One of us already got eaten to death.
I'm assuming a 15 doesn't hit Christina.
Oh, a 15 misses.
What about blessed?
Sword Chan.
Wait, no.
Sword Chan is not blessed.
Okay. Insight.
Oh, two things.
Does she do anything when she dies?
Ooh, good.
She will Misty Escape.
Unless she's in the sunlight, right?
Unless she's in sunlight.
Great.
Or moonlight.
Okay, and the second thing is on Evil Sword Chan. Does Nega Sword Chan have any cool abilities I should know about?
It's the same target. You have to insight the same target.
Oh, okay. Does Vivian seem like scared at all with like death approaching? Like, what's Vivian's emotional state?
How's she doing?
How's she doing?
I
Rage.
don't know.
Like a violent frenzy of rage, like a desperate,
smoke
starving.
coming out of her ears.
No,
Yeah.
more like a not like that, more like a starving animal in its panicked last throes.
Okay. Akashba gives the Robert Redford gift nod. That's acceptable, and that's the end of his turn.
Akashba,
Tell her that her grandson is dead.
Akashba, at the end of your round, she's going to take a Paragon action, and she is going to swipe at no.
Do it!
Do it!
Come on, buddy.
I'm the tank. Do it!
26.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah,
hits.
For 10 damage.
Ah, fuck it. I can take that for breakfast.
Crit. That's all I'm. That's the only thing. You know, that 40 damage has to go miles for me.
At the start of her round, she is going to take 40 damage from the sunlight.
Please be dead.
Akashaba,
Yeah.
this is going to kill the vampire matriarch Morgana Styx as she
Yeah.
begins to turn into a vaporous mist. And she wails, the sword at her side trembling, but still remaining on this plane. What do you do?
Akashba holds up 3 fingers. That is the 3rd Styx. Return to hell. That's gonna end.
Not to mention all like the nieces and nephews and cousins we've also murdered on the side of
Like,
Kashaba.
if you were a vampire rights org in the last like 4 hours, you are livid.
You hate to see it.
I mean, not if you're Akashba. Genocide when it comes to vampires was always on the menu. So
Top of the round, round 10. Rain, you're up. The demon blade remains.
Rain will sidestep and make Sai be useful for a second.
Sai just moves.
Against his will.
That's
Yeah,
an
I
extra
held
20.
action for my movement.
Sai takes a Paragon action to not be useful.
Crit. Second one hits.
I'm going to roll an extra d8 for the crit damage on the green flame blade as well. Sword takes 20 piercing damage and 13 fire damage for a total of 33.
Woo! All right. Very nice. The sword seems a little off balance as you strike it this time.
Can Rain do a performance check to kind of do a flourish and try to goad the sword into focusing its attention on her?
Sure. The better you do, the more attacks you'll draw. Go ahead.
I think I actually have advantage because I'm blade singing. Hang on. Oh no, it's only on acrobatics checks, not performance checks. It's fine.
Can you work some acrobatics into your performance?
I will
Hang
let
on.
you.
21.
I will let you soak the next 2 2 attacks from the Demon Blade.
Let's not get carried away. We'll see if Rain survives 2 attacks from the Demon Blade. She's running out of mere entities, but we'll take it.
Well, teamwork's not on the table anymore, thankfully, mercifully.
Oh, that's true. So it's back to disadvantage.
It's true.
Is
no,
it? Wait, it's not a vampire, is it?
it's not a
Is it-
vampire.
Yeah, okay.
So-
No, you're up.
So the vampire bitch, is it a pile of mist, a pile of dust?
She
a
turned into
corpse?
mist, which got vaporized by the sun. There is nothing left.
Oh, okay, cool. Don't gotta worry. Yeah, this sword is kind of annoying, and I don't have any heal potions on me. I'm just going to attack, and I get advantage. Wait, is it still sunlight?
Yes.
Oh, I forgot to reset myself. Oh yeah, it's okay. I'll attack normal.
24 hits.
I will damage.
For 9 slashing.
And then I will slash again.
15 misses.
Oh, what about second? 15.
I don't
17.
think you still have bless anymore. 'cause
Oh yeah, you dead.
But I didn't die.
No, bless
lay
goes
down
down
for a
when you're
second.
unconscious.
Oh, okay, fine.
Yeah, you're no longer blessed.
Okay, so 15 misses, and then I'll try offhand with +1.
You miss.
Alright, how's the sword looking? Yeah, I'll... insight, I guess?
Okay. What would you like to know?
So we know... hit points, we know it's egotistical. Oh yeah, not what its weakness, but is there anything that it, like... Is there anything that could assist Rain in taunting it, like a egotistical weakness?
Oh, sure. Here's a good one. The sword is susceptible to anti-magic. It's disrupted when in the area of an anti-magic field.
We could use that. Excellent.
No, does that end your round?
I see it.
Alright. The blade, taunted by Rain's performance as a blade singer, also begins to hum its own song, resonating with Rain. And it tries to drive an attack home. No more teamwork, thankfully, so we're back to disadvantage. Oof. 27.
Okay.
That's a disadvantage?
It is.
Holy shit.
No,
Miriam?
that one hits.
Rain, you take 12 piercing damage.
Yeah, she does.
First time, huh?
No.
No, that's
As you
that
can
meme.
see, Rain's taken damage this whole fucking time.
That meme.
23? I'm assuming this one is with normal because your
Yeah,
cloak is not
it's
active?
straight. That one does absorb the last mirror entity.
Okay. The sword comes at Rain straight, and another mirror image dives in front of the blade strike. The sword turns, now seeing an opening. Aethius, you're up.
No idea what's going on, but he hates metal. Yeah, we're gonna direct the moonbeam for his last turn onto the sword spot.
Wang.
Go back to hell. He's gonna do an insight check with bless.
Oh.
This is on the cauldron in the center of the room.
Okay, what would you like to know?
Does it have any active effects?
It does. There is something inside the cauldron, just under its surface. It seems to be emanating some sort of bubble, but you can't quite see it because the liquid is not translucent or transparent. It is opaque.
So he says this in telekinesis to Rain and Akashiba. Oh, wow.
Nakashiba!
Akashiba. The blood is doing things. And that's his turn.
Akashaba, you're up.
Mecha Shiba.
Okay, Akashima is going to do an investigation check. Okay, Akashima is basically with Bless, just looking around the room and seeing if he sees like anything else in the room within his visibility that looks like it would attack them.
Well, there is most certainly a lot of suspicious shit in here. There are a ton of coffins that have not been opened yet. You do not know what's inside. There is a lot of very interesting magical runic sigils on the floor that you have not investigated. But as to what you see, there are no other physical presences that are alive that seem to be threatening you at this moment.
Okay, Akashima is going to banish daylight.
Okay.
Daylight is gone. And
Thank you.
He is going to swing on Nega Swordchan.
Okay.
It's going to hit for 15 damage. Where is normal Swordchan? Am I just on top of normal Swordchan?
It's behind you.
It's behind you. Nothing personal,
okay.
kid.
Wow. Okay, normal Swordchan's going to move over here and is going to swing.
25 hits for
Swing
10 force.
Yeah. And Akashima is going to telepathically say, "Don't touch any of the coffins or any of the rune sigils, anything." And he looks inside. And that's going to be the end of the turn.
Rain, you're up.
Rain's displacement reactivates. And just swinging away. That's all she's got left. I don't know why I keep looking at my spells, hopefully, like they've just magically
The
regenerated.
spell slots, will they come back? No.
Rain is fully
Magic.
tapped now, for the record. Like, she's burned everything.
21 hits, 19 hits.
So it takes another 16 plus 6 fire damage, 22 damage total.
All right. You clash again with the blade, your rapiers singing out. Rain, does that end your round?
Was it on me for 2 rounds or just 2 attacks?
2 attacks.
Okay. Fuck, why not? Let's just fucking do it. She's gonna do another performance check.
Okay. Okay. You can get the next...
25.
Woohoo! You can get the next 3 attacks.
All right, let's do it.
Rain's going down like a chip. Let's go. No, you're up.
Alright, well, we gotta have some fun with this, so we will. Oh, wait, I get advantage again.
You can get back on the other side of Akashaba. You get advantage.
Well, I get advantage for one of you being within 5 feet. Kobolds.
Oh shit! That's
and,
right.
And no more daylight, so. Right,
Oh,
cool.
yeah.
So, swipey swipe 1,
15 misses.
swipey swipe 2.
Oh shit!
Crit.
I'll take that shit.
Critical hit. 12
And
damage.
Critical, so slowed, and when you score a critical that deals slashing damage, you grievously wound it until the start of your next turn. The target has disadvantage on all attack rolls.
Ooh, alright.
And bonus swipe.
21 hits.
And then plus 1, so 7 more.
7 damage. You wear down the blade. The song it is emanating becomes a little bit quieter.
That's is there anything left we can insight on this thing?
Yes, what would you like to know?
Is it cheating to say what do we not know?
No, but I will give you this. It's immune to any spell or effect that would alter its form, such as polymorph.
Okay, cool. And that's what we got.
Alright. The
I'll
blade, in its offensive mode, hungers. and attacks Rain.
Oh, has to do a con save first.
Oh, the moonlight. Con save, con save. Succeeds?
So it takes half of 14. Or
7
sorry, half
damage.
of 12.
6 damage.
6.
Alright. The blade, bathed in moonlight, would consider supping the blood of one wounded kobold, but instead swings at Rain. Disadvantage, 25.
Hits.
Wait. Warding maneuver. Gonna add a D8 to that AC.
Oh,
Was a
that
22
misses.
hit.
Oh, saved! The sword was absolutely gonna hit Rain, and no blocks it. And again, its second attack, it comes at Rain. Disadvantage.
That
24.
one hits. Yeah.
I can only do that once a turn. Sorry.
No, it's all good. It
For
kept the
12
advantage
piercing
going.
damage, Rain.
Alright.
Ouch.
Saithius, you're up.
Wizard hit points.
The moonbeam slowly and sadly blinks out.
Oh no, the moon.
And Sai pulls out his sword and taps it. He's like, wait, what? Turn the light back on. And uses his bonus action to make his crystal sword glow very brightly.
Okay.
Takes some hits with advantage.
Oof. A 15 misses.
Oh,
A 16 hits.
yeah. For 11 damage.
Alright, it's 11 damage.
And
Another
then takes
sword
an
in the
attack
fray.
swing.
Ooh, 23 hits.
23 plus bless. For another 16 damage.
Nice.
Alright, the
That was
swords
close.
clang. Oh god, it's close. Atheist, does that end your round?
That ends my round.
Ikashiba, you're up.
Kashba domes.
Oh,
And Kashba does not dome.
You have
Wait, you
advantage
get
with
advantage.
no.
advantage, yep.
Oh, but Kashba may yet dome.
To dome or not to dome?
But Kashba domes.
18, he domes.
He doming, boys.
He's a
Yeah,
doming.
boy.
Wait, shoot, I just thought of something. Oh, it's probably too late, but he had disadvantage on his attacks because of the crit from Slasher.
He already had disadvantage.
He had
against Rain
disadvantage.
from her cloak.
All right.
If,
so,
it
if
doesn't
he had hit
stack.
first, though, it would have saved me. Because
Okay.
with my attack and Sword Chain's attack, it's 21 damage.
Alright, let me get that sword.
And that's gonna end Kashba's turn.
Woo! Rain, you're up. Top of the round, round 12. Beat the blade into submission. Oh my god.
I mean, yay, advantage.
An 18
oh,
hits.
that's a crit.
Ooh hoo hoo!
It takes 9 plus 9, that's 18, plus another 7 for 25 damage total.
Alright. A bit of the metal of the sword chips off and goes flying into the air, thwacking into the coffin with a very resounding thunk.
Oh, that was a good, like, the little sigh in the music there was perfectly placed. Rain is going to chug a greater healing potion.
Slam it. Rain, you regain 14 hit points.
And that is going to be her turn. She braces.
Brace. No, you're up.
We're gonna see if we can finish what Rain started.
Oh, I thought he went next. Shit, I shouldn't have used that potion. That's fine. That's fine.
27 hits. Or 11 slashing.
It dead?
No. Still up. The sword sings its final requiem. 28 hits.
I'll be singing Piano Man. That'd make it.
Sing me a song, Mr. Piano Man. No.
Then
This will kill the demon blade Styxia. What do you do?
I want to see if I can do this. Slice through it so that the blade separates from the handle, and then as it falls apart, just reach out and grab the handle. Perfect. Perfect time.
And the sword and its handle disappear to the ether.
Oh, it doesn't
Where's-
stick around?
Worthy fight. Hey.
It does not. And it disappears into mist, similar in fashion to the matriarch.
And Noah's going to spend the rest of his turn getting away from the sigils on the ground.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Sai steps towards the blood.
Sai, please, don't touch anything ever again.
What? Oh, hang on. Wait, one second. We'll talk about that later. How much volume of liquid is in this blood cauldron?
Oh, jeez.
Hold on. I'm gonna pause right there. GM needs a drink. Let's take a 5-minute break before we start calculating liters of blood. And I will get back to you in either metric, maybe not metric. We'll see. But
Can you have everything translated into Kelvin
yes,
or parsecs?
also yes. All right, let's take 5. I'll see you at 8:16.
Sounds good.
Copy.
Hello. All right, still waiting on a no and an Akasha bud.
Hello.
Hello.
Did you know daylight can even do that much damage?
Apparently, it's a lot.
Turns out it's pretty good
Yeah.
against vampires.
Yeah. Specifically against vampire.
And drow.
Well, the drow don't take damage.
Trevor, you are really quiet in like the last half hour.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, you got super quiet.
I haven't done anything.
Oh,
You just got closer, it sounds like, to your
Yeah.
mic, which sounds better.
Is it? It's actually better?
It's still a little quiet.
yeah, you're a little quiet.
Huh.
It's not awful for now.
That's good.
like
Whatever
what
that
you're
was.
saying now is fine.
Yeah, I'm like actually talking louder, so I'll just keep doing that and
Oh.
not moving around.
All right, waiting on one small knife-wielding kobold.
It's a scimitar.
All right, welcome back. Immediately, as you vanquish the matriarch of the Styx house and her animated weapon, Saithius immediately goes for the cauldron of blood in the middle of the room.
I swear to God.
Sai, what are you doing?
Drink it, drink it.
It depends on how much there is there for what he'll do.
What does that mean?
The cauldron of blood probably contains around 30 to 40 gallons of liquid.
Oh yeah. Okay. So if you permit me, he is going to try and cast Create or Destroy Water, and try to destroy 10 gallons of the water contents of this blood cauldron.
Let me look at this. Pre-war.
Hang on. I just want to be clear here. You said you didn't have any spells left to heal No with the healing word. And now you have spells left to destroy fucking water.
Whoa. Healing Word is a second level spell. Create or Destroy Water is a first level spell. And whatever
Healing Word is
breathe
absolutely a first level spell.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It's a first.
Oh no! I don't have Healing Word. I have Healing Spirit.
Sai,
Oh my God, okay.
Sai, unfortunately, you do not meet the requirements to destroy whatever is in this cauldron. It is neither water Plus, it is more than 10 gallons.
I was just gonna destroy some of it, and then some more of it, and then some more of it.
It will not destroy the blood. It will only destroy water. So you will not be left with protein dust.
Fair enough. Well, he's still gonna look into it and see if he can see what that object was that he noticed before. Is there any more signs of it?
Make me a perception check, Scythius.
We have no more sunlight, right?
No.
Plus. 27.
With a 27, you perceive that the way the liquid is kind of roiling above, whatever it is covering is just below the surface, probably about an inch or two.
Oh yeah, he sticks his crystal sword in and tries to
Sai, could you please stop fucking with arcane things you have no understanding of?
It's just blood.
You are a moron. Sai, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You are actually... I need you to step back from the large, arcane runes on the ground with the blood ritual in the middle, please.
We have lots of blood if want look at blood.
Akashima rolled a 19 on perception at the door, Christina.
One moment. Meanwhile, Akashima, sorry, I need to look at which door you're looking at.
2 healers, dying party member, just saying.
Akashima, you press your ear to the thick stone door ahead of you, listening for anything on the other side, and you hear the soft whistling of wind in an empty cavern.
Okay. I found door. It does not sound like immediate threat. We are in rough shape, it looks like. I, frankly, am tapped with any spells. I have no magic energy left. We might need to try to find a place to maybe take a rest in here, as bad as that may seem.
I think we should go back to the door. We should investigate this room, but not touch anything that might create more monsters for us to fight, Scythius.
Christina, I definitely poked the object before Rain realized that much.
Sai, whatever it is rolling around as it is spherical in nature.
But wait, shouldn't we get this thing out and see what it is?
No, we absolutely should not until somebody who has any kind of experience with any of these things has some time to take a look at it. But also, No is literally bleeding out over there right now. You are about to fall over from a stiff wind. Akashima and I are completely tapped. Please, don't make this harder than you've already insisted on making it.
Oh, maybe you're right. All right.
Akashima touches No and restores 6 health to him. That's what I got.
Thank you, friend.
That's
my
like
literal last possible spell.
Me appreciate you. Me feel much better now.
Oh, are you hungry at all? And Sai shows a water skin to No, offering its contents.
That's water, not food.
No. Drink it. You'll feel a little bit better.
He's just gonna look at Akashima and Rain.
It's bad, but it will give you farts. I tried it.
It's okay. Me losing blood, me not want lose fart too. Might cause more blood.
Okay. Then you are investigating room. I think the rest of us maybe should go hole up in small space and try to rest.
I think if we get out of this room, I'm going to take a look at what's going on here in the center, just make sure there's not some ongoing ritual, and we will back out slowly and rest. Rain rolls a 21 on Arcana of whatever the shit's going on here. Mostly wants to make sure this isn't, waking another vampire.
Rain, from what you can suss out with your Arcana check, these runes on the ground are familiar to you, as you've seen them before in the summoning of constructs and other inanimate objects coming to being. In fact, a lot of these runes on the floor, normally you would find runes of protection under vampire coffins. But these runes in this room actually seem to be runes of suffusing or infusing. Things you would normally find in, say, an artificer's lab. These are runes that would normally be give life to inanimate objects.
Similar to the sword.
Very similar to the sword, in fact.
Does
But
it
also
seem-
similar in nature to, say, your Iron Maiden. It is magic that is familiar to you, but twisted and using a darker force in order to animate the forces.
Does this thing seem like it is actively, like, waking something up, or that this is like some kind of persistent thing that it just does? Like, is it still bubbling?
The cauldron appears to be actively and currently infusing whatever is within.
Okay. Does she have any inkling on how to make it stop doing that?
Well, generally, in this case, it would be the removal of whatever the infusing source would be. Although, to divine the safe nature in which to do so, well, Sai did recently just kind of poke it with his sword. Nothing horrible happened. He still has all his limbs.
Everybody please step back.
Back into the circle?
No, back, away from the circle.
Okay.
You knew what I meant. Please. Rain will use her mage hand.
Okay.
Actually... and she will use Mage Hand to lift out of the cauldron whatever might be in there.
Okay. Rain, as you lift out whatever is sitting, bubbling, and cooking within this blood cauldron, the runes on the ground begin to flare up with a necrotic light. And whatever rises from the cauldron is thick with the blood that drips from it. And after a moment, bits of gold begin to shine through. So whatever you've lifted seems to be spherical in nature, currently covered in moving cogs and parts, twisting and strange and pulsating in almost a way that makes it look alive. And as the blood continues to drip from this pulsing spherical object, Rain, make me a perception check. Akashaba, make me a perception check.
$14.
20.
Rain, very distinctly from this coffin, you hear a muffled screaming. And then a pounding, as if something is trying to get out. And the lines that connect to this coffin flare up with a bright red light. And all the blood that is currently on this metallic sphere floating above the cauldron disappears into it.
Into the coffin?
No, into the golden sphere. The blood that was on the sphere just kind of absorbs into the sphere.
Oh.
And all the blood that is left in the cauldron absorbs into the sphere.
Oh. So it's like, so does it seem like the magic is like reversed now? It's like pulling from them, the coffins?
Well, whatever has happened, it has left the cauldron bereft of blood. And what remains floating above it it looks like a golden mechanical heart.
I step forward within 30 feet and cast Create Water, and just shoots a jet of 10 gallons of water into the sphere.
Okay.
So like super soaker, 10 gallons.
Alright, Sai, you blast the sphere with a jet of water. And all the remaining blood that was on it is perfectly cleansed. And it floats there, glinting, now moist, refracting.
Is there still banging and screaming coming from that coffin?
Oh no, it is quiet.
Oh, okay. This looks like somebody's clockwork heart that we were maybe supposed to find. Doesn't look like somebody's clockwork heart we were maybe supposed to find.
It looks a little bit like a clockwork heart.
Okay, great. Okay, well, that's nice. Rain will float it over to her and just hold it there, please. Talking to her hand.
Hand has it.
Yep.
In fact, I have a mage hand token. Hold on. Hold on. It's actually worth. Is actually super worth. 1 second. Where are you, you bastard? There you are. Boop.
Nice.
It's my favorite.
Nice.
Boop.
Okay. And then Rain is going to investigate where Morgana and Vivian died, and just make sure there's not anything left on the ground, like with sticks.
All right. Some of their.
Oh shit!
Woohoo!
Hang on. 30.
30. Okay, let's see what other personal effects they left behind. Aside from their skin and bones turning to decrepit ash, their clothes still good, and possibly worth a little bit of money.
How are their shoes?
Nice shoes. Let's...
So just like nice clothes.
Rain, you
Nice
gain
robes.
a set of fine satin robes, embroidered with gold. A small golden heart-shaped, gold heart locket. But it actually looks like a heart and not like a Valentine's Day heart.
Oh, okay. Real heart.
Real heart-shaped locket. A fine brocade sash, threaded with gold. And a pair of ruby red earrings.
Alright. Are there rapiers still left behind?
Yes, there is a rapier that is magical.
Is that from Morgana or Vivian?
There are 2 rapiers left behind, one from Morgana, one from Vivian, both are magical.
Oh, okay. Okay. And is that it that like she just sees from the things that like we haven't explored really the rest of this room, and I think we'll hold off on that for now. But
Yep, that is all you find.
great. All right. If we go back here and shut the door, I can put up the dome and we can rest. Nope, that's not through the door.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, should we just tell Flix to keep distracting armor while we rest?
train it to the zone.
I'm sure he'll be fine. He can come down here, like if he's lost it sufficiently, he can do the little thing, and he can mage hand it back closed again. So,
I do believe we have mostly murdered everything in house. So I actually think it's.
there's a whole other floor to the house, Akashaba.
Oh, thank goodness!
Okay, I'm gonna summon the dome right here, so we have a little bit of opportunity.
No, get
to
over here.
React. I need to rest, though. I think we all
Right, there we
do. Hopefully we've dealt with everything, and no authorities should show up, but in the off chance they do, they would have to find the way through the organ, which I did clean up the notes, so hopefully it shouldn't be obvious. Great, okay. Rain sets about casting the dome.
All right. Cast it in the VTT if you have your spell slots left.
Well, I mean, she does it ritually. It's 10 minutes.
Oh, great.
She never has it prepared because.
Do any of you do anything for the 10 minutes that Rain is casting?
And nobody touched the heart.
Yeah.
No,
I was about to do that, so,
totally touch the heart.
Yep, that's exactly why I said it. Actually, like, she just floats it way above Sai's head, so he can't even fucking reach it.
Listen to your heart.
Oh, okay.
Like, specifically keeping an eye on Sai.
So he
It's
walks
metal.
up to
You don't want to touch it anyway.
He takes out the crystal sword and he's like, I really like this, but it's got like, it feels like there's some extra warmth to it, and he tries to attack the wall. Do you permit that?
I do.
Okay, do I have to roll for hitting?
Go ahead.
Damn.
You attack the wall.
Okay, and then I do damage to the wall.
You slam the short sword up against the wall. It does not break. And you take up a large chunk of metal. Or, excuse me, you take a large chunk of stone off the wall.
Oh, okay. That didn't quite ring right. Can I try it again?
Who are you talking to, Sai?
What he
You know,
doing?
the god. Oh, that sucks too. So
Are
I'm
you trying to crit with the sword?
I'm trying to get high radiant damage with the crystal sword to then be able to heal using its ability. Its charge ability.
I will tell you now, you will not be able to do that on a wall.
Oh, damn it.
Sai, get over here. We are resting. Come on.
It is 10-foot radius, so it's twice that size.
Oh, 10-foot radius? Sorry. Let me,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I was
Otherwise-
distracted by somebody attacking the wall. One
It's
second.
kind of... Actually, Sai, this is a good question. Were you always like this, or did you sometimes make better decisions?
I mean, it was pretty normal for a while, and then I got lost at sea and drank a little too much seawater, and yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's like a recent thing. Okay.
So it might be an affliction that a caution book could heal you of, given
Maybe.
enough time.
We should definitely maybe consider it.
I think that's definitely a high priority item, because this, and she just gestures at all of Sai. This,
This?
not working for me.
Yeah, maybe we try to remove curse and see what that does.
Maybe like some restoration. I can even dispel magic. I don't know. Maybe it's.
I don't know. I don't know if Akasha could maybe just conjure like an MRI machine. I don't know.
All right.
Okay. Dome is up.
Do you all rest for an hour?
I think we need a full rest.
Yeah, we're rolling the dice on this one.
Oh.
Rain at least needs to get 4 hours so she can
I mean,
teleport us
I
out of here.
realistically, a long or short rest is basically nothing for Akasha.
Me use long rest. Me bleed a lot.
Yeah.
All right.
We fought a lot of things. We didn't long rest since before Styx, right?
No.
That is correct.
Which,
It has been
which one they're
it has been a long time since you've long rested.
Rain will take some time to identify the things as well, since she has the shorter long rest.
Oh man, yeah, Sai's gonna do some stuff with his fake long rest as well if he doesn't know to.
Well, God, that depends, Sai. Let's see how your first hour goes. Akashaba,
Yep.
now that since you have Flix outside and you're communicating telepathically with him, Flix is going to try and keep things distracted while you take the long rest that you so desperately need. So, since you are taking a long rest in a very dangerous area, generally there is a chance for some sort of wandering monster or, creepy crawly to disturb you as you try and catch the rest you so desperately need. But since Flix is going to distract things for you, instead of finding things on a 17, 18, 19, or 20, We'll just make it a 19 or 20.
Great.
Roll me a 1d20.
Sure.
Wow.
All right,
He
guys.
said roll a d20, not a 20.
Instructions unclear. Credit.
Instructions unclear. Rolled a 20. Oops.
So we don't even get a short rest.
You don't even get the tent up.
Rain, you're casting your ritual spell. And after about 10 minutes or so, you hear footsteps coming from the vampire's cavern, deeper in. Already something is threatening to disturb your rest. And it's coming from the door that you came in, not the organ side.
Want me to go see who's
No.
there?
Absolutely not.
But me can
Nope.
still fight.
No, please. You are literally about to die. Like,
No,
I
watch-
can see your insides. Sit
No.
down.
Watch this. He's gonna do what is it? Second wind.
Okay.
No, look, me
Do that the whole time?
forgot. Me hit in the head.
Oh, God.
Me totally forgot. But look, see, me fine. Me can totally do this. Me
Rain
can
is having a big Gandalf moment of, oh, save me from the incompetence of fighters.
Me not used healing. Me used not bleeding. Me
Yeah,
not
you're a
bleeding.
swordomancer. You don't heal.
I cast slash.
Muscle Wizard cast fist.
But see, me totally fine. Me can
Maybe
go check
everybody.
door.
No, maybe everybody should hide and let it come through the door. Everybody hide. Can we ambush it?
Okay, me gonna hide here.
Sai melts into the shadows.
And I turned the sword off, by the way.
Wow.
Too much blood.
Wow, that's a lot of fucking critically failed stealth checks. Thumbs up, crying cat emoji.
Like
But-
when they like critically fail, is it visibly obvious to us? Like they go to kind of like crouch and then just like fall on their asses. Like would we just
Like
see
they press
that?
up against the wall and like they dislodge rocks like around them and make a ruckus.
Noah's actively
Like,
coughing
Kashi
up
just
blood.
gets up,
And the door jingles.
Akashiba gets up, walks out of the circle.
I mean, the
Prepare
circle's not
attack.
even active, so.
Yeah, Akashiba.
Actually, is the circle active?
It is active.
Oh, well, technically speaking, nothing can actually come through my dome, so we could just attack it from here if you guys wanted to, and like jump out. Or if you want to run up to the door,
cheating.
that's fine too.
Christine, I'm cheating. I'm controlling sword chin from behind the door. Just gonna.
No, you cheater.
Door. I know it's behind the door. Sorry.
You bitch.
Okay.
Nope, it's fine. It's too late. Too late. We already went to the door. Fuck it. It's just a thing. Fucking do this.
Alright. One moment, please.
How could this
How
happen?
could this happen
stay
to
behind
me? I need everybody to roll initiative for me, please.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And we lost Bless. at
Oh
this
my
point, right?
god.
Yeah, and you don't have bless.
Yeah. Okay. Sick.
Great enough with the ones.
Yeah, sword chan's probably gone too, actually. Oh my Jesus. We're gonna die here. This is how this is gonna end.
Is this the end?
It is. It is the end.
Oh, you guys say anything longer than
Somehow we survived Saethius through this whole fucking thing, and Akashba kills us with a natural 20 on an encounter check.
Yep. It's because Christina was like, well, because Flix is exploring.
I was being very generous for you guys camping out in a vampire's basement!
Look, you can't just go your whole life aiming to roll a 20 and then retrain yourself to roll not a 20.
Jesus
Wait.
Christ.
Why is every? Oh my god.
Just using the
I
sound.
was behind Kashaba, and then he moved behind you.
Yes! You told me we were doing circle. I went to the circle.
It's fine. None of this matters. Nothing
Top of the
matters.
round 1, the vampire spawn opens the door and jumps on No, who for some reason is literally behind the door.
He's hiding very, very, very well.
Oh, he is not.
He's hiding in a pile of blood. Oh, wait, vampires smell blood. Damn it.
He attempts to grapple you. And fails. You squirm away. He tries to claw at you. $12.
Miss.
Saithius, you're up.
There's more of these things. Steps forward. Bonus action, turns his light on.
Okay.
And takes a slash. We don't have bless anymore, correct?
No bless.
Nope.
Okay. 20?
Hold on, I'm gonna remove your conditions.
Oh, I still have many conditions.
Yeah.
You can't remove size.
1 second, Akashaba, I need to delete you for some reason.
Fine. I'm gone.
That's the wrong Akashaba. Why do you still exist? What the hell is wrong with your character? Hang on. Hold on. I'm so sorry. I don't know why he is being... There. Yeah, it's some like really weird bug going on. Okay, anyway. Saithius, you're up.
20. I assume.
That hits.
20. Alright.
Rolled.
I'm gonna do damage. So that's 6 regular, 5 piercing. And then I'm going to do what I was trying to do to the wall, and I'm going to use a sword charge and regain. Oh, nope, that's not how that's supposed to work. Regain the radiant damage that the sword did, so I regain 5 health.
All right. You gain 5 hit points.
And that is my turn.
All right. Next up, the spawn. They come charging through the door. Or at least try to. Saithius, it tries to grapple you.
Oh no. Can I use Dex instead of Strength?
You can use
athletics
acrobatics or
or
athletics.
Yep, athletics or acrobatics, yep.
If you're defending.
Okay, you succeed. And he tries to claw you instead. 10.
Miss.
Alright, next up, No.
So there's one sharing space. I can't see the enemies. I just see the circles.
You can...
No, they're on top of each other. One's in front of me, one's in front of you.
Yeah,
and
there's
you
one
should-
here and one here.
Oh, okay. Whichever's the one close in front of No.
There's one right here.
Yeah,
Can
that
you,
one.
can you not see anything?
I see a yellow circle there, and then a yellow circle directly under No's character.
Oh, that's just a visual bug.
Okay,
Yeah.
but yeah, I'll attack that one.
Okay.
So there's no sunlight this time, so advantage.
You crit?
Yeah.
For 16 damage.
And it's minus 10 feet and disadvantage on attacks until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
And then I'll try to attack again.
I'll just say it has a disadvantage. Yeah. 17 will hit.
12 more.
12 more.
And then offhand plus 1.
23 hits.
And damage plus 1. So 8 more.
Alright, 8 more damage.
And then I'll insight it if I can to see how much hit points it has.
Okay. I will
And
show
I
you hit
can't see it.
points.
Yeah, I can't see it, so if you wouldn't mind telling me a rough village of the bar.
Hold on. You can't see the token?
Correct.
You can't see this at all?
Nope.
I can.
Actually, hold on.
What? Hold on.
Oh,
If I move it
let me
back,
try
you
to go-
can't see this thing That
I
I'm-
see your cursor.
that I'm pinging? You can't see the dude like moving around?
Can I move my character through the door? See if that works. Maybe it's like a.
Go ahead. This guy? Right here?
Nope, I can't see either of them
Okay.
or any of them. I don't know.
I'm gonna delete you. Hold on. Yeah, you're kind of buggy on this map. Hang on. I'm gonna just refresh real quick because I'm also having a lot of artifacting issues. So give me 1 second.
To answer your question, Kenny.
Yeah. Sorry, 27?
28 total.
And sorry, what was your target again?
I went for the dude that was attacking Nose, the one that was almost dead.
Saithius, this will kill the vampire on the bottom. What do you do?
Oh, straight through the heart. Just crystal sword all the way through, glows out as it sticks out the other end. And then rips it free and slashes at the other one with my second attack.
Oh shit.
Now you can do that sword heal thing.
Yeah, I could have done it last time. 14.
A 14? 1 moment. 14 misses.
And then he steps through and steps around behind him. And that's his turn.
Alright, next up. The vampire spawn. Did this one take any radiant damage?
Has not taken any damage.
Alright, he's not taking anything. No.
Good focus fire, guys.
That was pretty good. No, it swipes at you with a claw. 11.
Misses. I
And
guess
crits.
that hits. I guess so.
You take 16 slashing damage.
So mean, Christina.
Ooh, it just gets you with the mean right. Woo!
Thought it was a southpaw.
Rain, you're up.
Rain is just going to cast Ray of Frost. Because if she leaves, actually, the dome goes down. I just did that.
Oh yeah, huh?
Yeah. Oh, but we crit on the Ray of Frost.
Oh,
So
okay, alright.
Nice.
for 15 cold damage.
Alright. And the vampire is slowed by 10 feet.
Yes. That is the end of Rain's turn.
It hisses as the frost coalesces around its feet. Akashaba, you're up.
Alright, Akashba walks up here. Got a dome with advantage. In case you get a crit. Let's see. Nope. Okay, so 22.
22 hits.
And then it's going to be 9 regular damage and 8 radiant damage.
Alright, for 17.
Yep. And that's gonna end Akashba's turn.
Top of the round, round 3, Saithius, you're up.
Slash. Oh, I get advantage?
You do, you're flanking. 28 hits.
For 11 piercing and 10 radiant.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hold off my charge, so I'm just gonna slash again with advantage.
Okay.
I don't need it. I guess for right, nope. And then damage for 10 piercing and 4 radiant.
Hey, 10 piercing, 4 radiant.
And that's his turn.
Alright. Ooh. Taking the radiant damage, the spawn whirls on Saithius. It attempts to grapple you.
Okay. Oh no!
Oh, I crit. I succeed.
Oh, we tied.
Sorry.
Oh, wait.
I'm gonna.
Wait, no, that was the other one. Never mind. We killed the other one. I was like, it has disadvantage, but yeah, this isn't even an attack. Never mind.
Christina's going to turn Sai into a vampire yet.
Hell yeah, brother.
That only eats vegetables?
Nope, and only wears metal armor.
Vegan vampire. I love it.
Nick, you love it. Wrote a book about it.
Sai, does an 18 hit your armor class?
It is not.
Okay, you are grappled by the vampire, but you fend it away as it tries to sink its teeth into your neck.
No, I said no.
What?
Rain, you're up. You're in your
let's see.
circle of protection.
I mean, I don't want to have to cast it again, man.
23
7
hits?
cold damage.
Rain, this will kill the vampire spawn. What do you do?
It just hits it square in the back with the ray of frost and just freezes over, and his Sai sits there and struggles, just like crumbles apart, really horrifyingly. Like, let Sai just be like grappled in the broken bits of the vampire.
Ah, now it's cold too. What? This place is awful.
And she just walks back into her dome, or like back into the middle of her dome.
Yeah. Akasha also just sighs and walks back over to his dome.
Sai, you are no longer grappled.
He's definitely still grappled. He's got like one arm just like clinging to his backside, just frozen there.
I like can't lift my own body weight, so this thing's probably just stuck on top of me.
Come back. Shut the door, please.
I
With
checked-
you on this side of it.
Can I search the body?
Yeah, absolutely.
Perception or what?
Investigation, please.
No one investigate the other one.
Nope. I think these were vampires. They might be from the Styx house.
I think you're right.
No, you find 180 gold, and you
What?
find a wooden game board with small wooden pieces.
180 jeeps.
Saithius, you find a pouch of berries.
Oh hell yeah, takes that.
How weirdly on brand. I don't even want to know why a vampire has those berries. It can't be for any good reason.
You guys want a snack?
Akasha just stares at you. Like a
The,
man.
the berries from the vampire.
Yeah. I mean, why
Ah,
not?
yes, the
And he
vampire
tosses one in
berries.
In his mouth, he eats one.
Saithius, make me a Constitution saving throw.
You are a danger to yourself and everyone around you, Sai.
These berries, these particular berries are naturally extremely oily, and more akin to a nut as opposed to a berry. In fact, these berries are commonly used as like whetstone accompaniments if they could not find a source of oil in order to sharpen their daggers. These berries, they don't taste very good and taste like they've been next to a dagger for far too long.
Gross. And I try to like lick the sword to get some of it off the tongue, and then wash it down with some of the good berry juice.
Good old good berry juice.
And I heal for one.
Okay, do we try to do this again? Hopefully this time with less errant vampires.
We have to. If we walk out of here, we're at the mercy of those vampires and anything between here and wherever we're going.
I agree. Okay. Kashba sets back down in his spot, puts his little bugbear butt on the ground, leans against the wall. I'm going to try to sleep now, and we will see what happens.
Yeah,
Do you want another D20?
I do.
Zena?
I do.
Do not roll a 17, 18, 19, or 20 this time, please. Just this time.
Does someone else want this, or do you want me to do it again?
No, I feel like you've taken on the responsibility, so
Okay.
we'll take that. We'll take it.
Thank you.
You all take a short rest. Regain
All
your
right,
hit
at least-
dice.
At least the fighters can be not useless here now. That's good.
Haven't had to do this before, so I'm able to just select however many temporary die I want. Is that a thing?
Yeah. So you can, every time you want to restore a hit die, you just roll the hit die and then you check off the box.
That did not work.
It doesn't work great.
I rolled
You
pretty
kind of
damn
have to
good.
do it individually.
I just clicked how many I wanted to roll, and it rolled 9, 3, 9, 8, and then my con bonus, so I got 37 back.
Yeah, it's forcing me to add it myself, which I could do.
That was almost as good as I could have done.
Okay.
All right, no, have you completed your short rest?
Yes.
All right, has everyone completed their short rest?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
All right. And the night will grow long as you sit huddled inside Rain's bubble, somewhere sequestered in the basement of the Styx Manor. You know danger already lurks down here, and will probably continue lurking for the rest of the night. Blix will do his best to keep vampires away, but he doesn't know what still lingers inside the house in the upper floors. And you probably don't want him to find out solo. I'm going to make a series of rolls behind the scenes. And we'll see if you get some... well, we'll see if Flick survives. And we'll see if you have any company during your long rest.
No has Blink for company, so he doesn't need any more. He's good.
But... yeah, that's fair. Towards the end of the night, the long hours, hour 6 or so, you hear the stone door at the top of the stairs move aside.
Before you reveal anything, because the elves do 4-hour long rests, are we able to change spells before this happens?
If you can change spells, yeah, absolutely.
Hell yeah.
So we get a long rest. The
Yep,
elves.
elves do.
Can I be with an elf for the purpose of short or long rest?
Nope.
Okay. Damn elves. I will continue my hatred of them.
That's fair.
But Rain, you recharge your wand of magic missiles. Pew-pew.
Nice.
Now, what's eerie is that the door to the north, you hear it open, but nothing rounds the corner. The elves hear this as Akashaba snores away, and No kicks in his sleep.
Eco will pop out. Did that work? Oh.
Do we have an eco?
It's asking me what type should this actor be created as? Character, NPC, vehicle, or actor? Let's just character?
NPC.
NPC. Okay. Oh geez, where'd he go? He is in a wall.
What? Oh god, he's in the wall. Okay, there you go.
That's not where I drug him. That's where he ended up. And I'll just have Eco flutter out. Eco does not seem to have actually any vision of his own.
Here, I'm gonna delete this guy, because this seems weird.
Sai, you can keep your oily berries. You don't need to put that in the treasure chest, chat.
What if someone else wants one?
Literally nobody wants any of it.
Try that, Rain. Does Eco have vision?
He does. Oh, hello.
There seems to be a woman pressed up against the wall at the top of the steps. She appears to be clad in heavy armor and a large greatsword on her back. She has pale white hair and black irised eyes. She appears to be listening, not saying anything. She does not seem to notice the bat.
Eco will just continue to watch for a moment, and Rain will gently tap Akashiba and No to at least wake them. They don't have to like fully sleep for the long rest, but like just be aware we have company. Don't know who she is.
Just throwing this out there, if you actually wake up Akashiba at all, like Akashiba gets nothing back.
That's not how the game mechanics work, Akashiba. We already have to deal with Sai.
You don't have to sleep for 8 hours.
Wait,
you just
sorry,
have to rest
I'm
for 8 hours.
confused. So I'm confused. Like, what I'm saying here is 6 hours into a long rest, if you wake up Akashiba does not get any of his spells back. Like, is
You
that
can't do any
that's not
physical
how-
activity. You just have to be rested. Like you can
Nothing.
read.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can't do anything
physically
strenuous.
exerting.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah. It's not. You don't have to like shit. What millennial gets 8 hours of uninterrupted rest, man? Come on.
Well, millennials are generally not casting Fireball, I would say.
Okay, that's fair.
To be fair, we're all running on Exhaustion 3.
This is why every time Akashiba gets woken up even by the slightest bit, he was so fucking mad, by the way. Because he thought he had to be sleeping 8 hours consecutive.
No, just no strenuous activity and like probably some sleep if you're a sleeping class. But yeah.
Akashiba frowns but nods.
We just have a little Batsikin standoff. I don't know what this is.
Fine.
You want me to go check it out?
Absolutely not, Sai.
I can
Absolutely
go with Cat.
No, you should just sit there. My bat is literally there. I can see. Can I make a perception or investigation check, maybe, to like discern anything about her by the way she's dressed? Like, are there any house symbols or any other like noteworthy markings?
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and roll.
Perception, I guess. 12 on Eco.
Okay. Eco appears to size her up. From what she's wearing, she appears to be like some sort of knight of some sort. Definitely appears to belong to an order. Although, Eco or Rain, you can make me a history check, please.
Does it pertain to Arctis?
Yeah. Yes.
Really good then.
A 22. Rain, something stirs in your memory, or maybe it's not your memory, but some other memory that you are accessing at the moment. That you see another pale-skinned woman, bedecked in heavy armor, with fashionable pauldrons that you've seen in the books, or maybe in Blix's dream? You're not sure, but the way she's dressed and the crest of her order seems to be the same as what is worn on Beatrice the Porcelain.
Rain has no interest in engaging this person directly. So she will wait it out.
All right.
What are we doing?
Rain, your bat hangs there as Akashba continues to sleep. The woman does not move and seems to be leaning against the wall, again her head tilted towards the party, listening for any movement.
In just Rain's head size, like.
Nope, you don't have telepathy right now.
Wait, what happened to it?
It only lasts for 2 hours.
Oh no.
Yeah, get the fuck
Yeah.
out of my head.
He asked you a
Oh,
question
no.
and has no idea why you're not responding to him.
Just thinking really hard. Think, Rain, think!
I mean,
Can't you hear me?
I guess technically Rain could have recast this since it's hour 6. She could have easily had it recast, but if you really want to talk, Sai, you can talk in Rain's head. That's fine.
No, we're good.
Great, love it. Better. I love this for you and me.
Those are some pretty strong int checks.
Where the fuck are you going?
I'm on your dome.
Get back. Yeah, but you walked towards the thing that she expressly told you to not go towards. Your ears are sticking out.
Wait, oh, sorry. I thought I saw someone.
Yes, there's somebody there. I just explained this to you, Akashiba, and no.
All right.
Where have you been?
I was kind of thinking about something else.
Don't talk.
I like how Arctis has become high stakes babysitting.
The highest stakes babysitting.
Hey, Sai, can you come help keep Blink warm? Just sit on the other side of him, if you don't mind.
Where is he?
Right here.
All right, yeah. Sai sits against him and tries to discern, is a basilisk like a beast class or something else?
Make me an animal handling check.
You can't handle this animal.
Damn.
A basilisk isn't any sort of beast you've seen before.
Okay. You see Sai, everyone else sees Sai, getting up to the basilisk and, not looking him in the eye because he was told not to, but, otherwise just trying to see the expression of the basilisk and then trying to mimic it as much as he can. It's like,
Oh. Sure.
I've only got 4 feet and it's got 6, 5, 7? It's not gonna work.
6? Lots of feet?
No, Blink likes when you just lay against him. He finds it cozy.
Oh, sure.
Sure, Sai listens when it could possibly petrify him and rid us all of his fool of a tookness.
Yeah, he likes that. That's perfect. If he could just stay there, then he'd stay nice and warm, and then he'd be ready to go tomorrow.
Okay.
Thank you, Sai. And Noah will curl back up with his eyes open and watch Rain.
So she walked back up and closed the passage behind her. Is that what just happened?
Yep. She's gone.
Okay. She seems to have gone back up for now. But I think we should finish out this rest. But maybe stay awake for the rest of it, Akasha, no?
You stay awake.
Great. Perfect. Rain will also take the time to identify the ship we found, just in case it's relevant and anybody might want to attune to it while we're resting.
All right. What would you like to identify first?
You wouldn't even know that Nick's not playing with us tonight.
Let's see. So there was the beautiful ruby ring that Flix found in the plant room. Was that magical?
Oh, yes. That was a magical ring.
Oh, shit.
One moment.
Opens notepad.
Yeah, notepad. Notepad big open. My thing go.
Okay, so we maybe can spare Flix the chastising for picking up the ring and triggering the trap with the plants.
Yeah, I mean, it probably ended up being worth it.
Let's not go that far yet.
Let's see. Sorry, my notepad is not working with me right now. The ring itself is probably worth around 300 gold. The ruby is massive, probably around the size of your thumb. Inside it. Oh, Rain, I'm gonna make you a custom item for this. But the
Okay.
ring will allow you to, once per long rest, gain a temporary amount of hit points.
Oh, okay. Does it have a name that I can write down?
We'll call it the Ring of Vitality.
Cool. All right. I assume that none of his rare alcohols or precious tea set was magic.
No magic there.
The cache of rings, assorted gems, and the necklace that Rain found behind the shitter. Anything magic in there?
Nothing magic in those.
Okay. Do we have a breakdown of what those are?
I do have a monetary breakdown. I'll put it in the treasure chest chat.
Perfect. I'm gonna skip over the seed pods from Sai. I assume those are just some shenanigans for him to deal with. Let's see. The fine satin robes embroidered with gold.
Those are magical. Those will give you, those will give you advantage on performance checks with a musical instrument. They're
Okay.
called a Robe of Splendiference Performance.
Does a named scimitar wielded by an elf count as an instrument?
Nope.
Golden heart-shaped locket. Parentheses, real heart.
Real heart. Non-magical.
Oh, just awful taste,
Just
but great execution.
Awful taste, great execution. Yep.
Fine brocade sash threaded with gold.
That is a non-magical.
A pair of ruby red earrings.
Those earrings will allow you to cast Disguise Self once per long rest.
Okay.
It must be costume jewelry.
I'll call them earrings of disguise self for now.
That's fine.
And then we have the two rapiers. from
One is a
Morgana.
rapier plus 1. One is a rapier plus 2.
Alright. But they're metal, so that doesn't help our good friend Thigh. And I think that's it. Then we just have Alara's Clockwork Cart, which I assume is very magical.
Yes. Like, artifact level magic.
Shit's magic.
In fact, it is hard to look at, it is so magical. You get kind of a vague sense of what it seems to do, but all you can seem to suss out is that it is a way to create constructs, or warforged, like sentient constructs. But warforged are not really like a thing in Arctis. The vampires have seemed to use it to create sentient weapons or sentient guardian plates of armor, perhaps.
Okay.
So you have found the source of the animated armor that Flix has been leading around for the past 8 hours.
Well, good for him. Well, no, he has. Is it still powering it though?
It is.
Oh, okay. Well,
He stopped complaining about 4 hours ago, I think.
But Rain, if you wish to attune to the heart, you could control the golem if you wish.
Does Rain get any sense studying this thing what attuning to the heart means?
Oh yeah, just
Is this one of the ones that was marked as dangerous?
it is dangerous, yes. But it wasn't the most dangerous. The most dangerous was the painting.
Right, yeah, I remember the painting being marked.
No attune to it.
Attunement to it would only start with a little bit of blood.
No lost a lot of blood.
Maybe we hold off on that for now. Okay, well, I guess we're finishing out our rest here. It did look like... actually, Rain will go ahead and reapply telepathy as well, so... She looks at, like, Sai when she's, like, connecting everybody to the spell, and she, like, sighs over Sai. Fine.
Is no included in this one?
Yeah. You guys
cool.
will be included. Yeah, she can. It wasn't a limitation of the number of people. It was just that you weren't there when she had cast it, and we didn't want it. It's a ritual, so it takes her 10 minutes to reapply it.
Okay. No, it's just curious.
So yeah, we finish out our rest, I guess.
All right. You all finish out your long rest without anything else coming through the door or startling you. Blink seems to have taken a liking to Saithius, and is rested, curled up next to him as much as Saithius would allow.
See, Sai? Blink appreciate. Me too.
And after the 8 hours,
Tucks his feet under Blink.
your magic circle is no more, and you are all long rested. Please long rest.
Yay, yay.
Who does a big bugbear stretch?
Rain will also share with everybody, like, the description of the woman who came down. She seems to be possibly related to Beatrice in some way. Or at least she looked about like how Flix has described Beatrice in the visions that he's had. But not exactly.
Would that tickle any of No's memories?
No, you can make me a history check.
Oh, he's so good at that.
Huh?
So good at
You
history.
can't even remember what you had for breakfast.
Oh yeah, I haven't had breakfast yet. Hey, where are those slimy nuts?
Oh, I got some berries for you.
There.
Pours out a little cup of sludge. It's cold, but he proffers it up to you.
Good look at Akashaba.
Kashba just shakes his head. No.
Gotta take it and sniff it, and if it smells nasty, you're not hungry.
It doesn't smell great.
He is a kobold, though.
It's boiled good berries in a spicy broth.
Okay, yeah, no, we'd probably drink that. If nothing else, not to be rude, just because, Sai was nice to blink all night.
Gross.
Frank helped make it.
Yes. Frank the
thank
skeleton.
Thank you. Good.
I can't tell if that's in character out. I love it.
I can't tell if that's the sickness or the good berry stew.
We'll leave it at that.
Great. It's only gonna stay good for like another few hours.
So, do we want to continue down here now that we're rested? I can keep my teleportation in reserve to get us out of here and finish the job that we came here for, Akoshaba.
Killed a lot of vampires with the last name Styx. What else were we here to do again?
Ensure that there are no more, liberate any the nasty artifacts. You know, interesting enough, Lady Ravensblood said that they had no the nasty artifacts here, and this is certainly one of them.
Could she have
Well,
been...
I guess we should explore more then and make sure all the vampires are gone.
Should we start down here?
Should we open dead beds? See if any in there?
Maybe we just light those on fire in a moment.
Okay.
Oh, now you're talking.
But let's investigate first.
Okay, we can wait.
Me stay here, make sure we not snuck up on.
You said there were doors, Akoshaba, over here?
Oh, there's one over here actually, right where I am.
Where did you just go? Oh, all the way over. Okay.
We don't see anything different about the circle or the blood or anything like that, right?
The cauldron is empty. There's no more blood in it.
Alright, so there's 3 doors in this room?
I think so, yeah.
There wasn't anything in this corner?
Not that I saw.
And Noah's just gonna keep an eye, make sure that that woman doesn't come back through the door or anything else sneak up on us.
Okay.
Rain is going to do kind of a thorough investigation of this room just to make sure that we didn't miss anything of note in here.
You have not opened all the coffins.
Besides that, but sure, okay.
I mean everything but, you know,
Yeah,
that.
no, that's fair. It's a fair shot.
Well, with a 13, sure.
Yeah.
You've done everything except open the coffins.
Great. That's what she wanted to know. She feels pretty confident too after, everything we've done so far.
She can feel more
No.
confident if she opens
Where
it.
did you go, No?
Be watching door, make sure woman doesn't come back.
No, you should stay with us. We're down to the south of the room.
Okay.
Too big of a room. We don't want people to get caught on by themselves. Rain will investigate this door, I guess.
Rain, the door appears to be trapped, but it's on the other side.
The trap is on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Is it locked?
It is not locked.
So it's trapped from the other side, which
of
means
course.
it's probably to keep something out of here, which makes sense. This seems like the inner sanctum a little bit, but do you want me to open this door?
Yes.
Or should we look at the other doors? Sai,
Akash would take some steps back. Yeah, go for it.
Oh, should we make sure nobody else wake up?
Well, that was kind of my question. Do we want to check the other doors before we decide on this one, if it's trapped on the other side?
No, I mean the dead people beds.
Oh, I don't think they're waking up without we were pretty loud. I don't think they're just going to wake up, and I also kind of think they might all be dead already.
But yeah, they're dead beds.
I think taking the heart actually may have killed them. Or drained them.
Okay.
But Sai, I swear to God, if you touch that door,
His hand was
her mage hand just backhands him as soon as he gets close.
Bonk.
Okay.
You take half a force damage. Fuck you.
Nice, AOL'd it.
You
were
can't even see it.
mildly
You don't know how to
bruised.
dodge it.
Okay, everyone over here, let's look at this. No, you get over here, you get over here, you look at this door.
Like, Rain's mage hand just, like, grabs Sai by the ear and just drags him along like a fucking, like, a mom.
Come here. One moment, I'm being assaulted by a large feline. Hey, buddy.
You're a
The
child.
hell?
What are you doing to me?
Sorry, I casted guidance and I'm concentrating really hard now.
Our bunny just hopped out of her crate and is currently up on the entertainment center sniffing the TV.
My god. Wow, terrible.
Whoa!
Great. Yeah, you got this.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know you rolled.
No, you're fine. I more or less did not roll based on my score.
1 moment, please. Rain, with
even
your
those natural 20s for investigation.
yeah, nice, ridiculous investigation check. You press your ear against the thick stone door, and from beyond you hear the faint tapping of water. Again, a moist passageway. Echoing wind beyond. It must extend down for quite a ways. But you don't hear anything. No breathing, no signs of life.
Okay. Not trapped,
Not trapped.
that I can tell.
Can I open it?
Was it locked?
No, it's not locked.
You don't.
No.
Nope, Sai opens it. Just the long sigh.
Trevor! My mage hand is permanently dragging him by his fucking ear. And so help you when I level up, it's gonna be a fucking Bigby's hand dragging you by the ear.
5 pounds of force.
No,
Yeah,
Big
5
is
pounds
big.
Bigby is different. But like the mage hand, 5 pounds of force on your ear, yeah, those are tender meats.
Okay.
Sai, the door opens into a hallway beyond.
Sai, what the
Close the
fuck
door.
are you doing? Get over here.
What? It's just a door. You said it
You
wasn't
don't
trapped.
open doors anymore.
It worked last time.
It has literally never worked. It has only ever done the opposite of whatever you think working is.
We got stuff and
No.
seeds and
No.
berries.
No.
Flicks left. It's
Sai,
working.
Sai, do you want to keep Blink company and learn how to ride him? I teach you how.
No, not interested.
But he's real fun. He's really fast.
I feel like you were like seconds away from giving Sai like a toy lawnmower to play with. Like, oh, good job. What, you mow that lawn.
Yeah, good boy. Give you the
Yeah.
fake like dinner set.
Yeah, give him a easy bake oven.
But Blink like you. You could keep him company.
It's
Right,
just weird.
Rain and Akashima both rolled investigation on this door. It was the door I investigated earlier, and when I investigated it earlier, I just heard like the sound of the wind whistling through what sounded like a cave or something, maybe.
That is correct. Kashima, you do hear the same thing. You hear the wind from beyond. Quietness. Rain, as you investigate the door, however, you do notice that this door is also trapped from the other side.
Okay. This one's trapped and the other one is trapped from the other side. Would you like me to try opening them?
One that is not trapped, right? Maybe that's a good starting point.
That one I think goes much further down.
Oh, okay,
That,
yeah, give it a
that
shot.
feels like a last option for us right now.
Sure, give it a go.
All right, maybe everybody step back.
Akashima casts guidance on Rin and concentrates forever.
I'm sorry, I will try and fix that for next game. Super concentration.
A little bit further, please. Like, Rain steps back 30 feet, because that's as far back as she needs to for Mage Hand. And she has Mage Hand open the door.
Okay. One moment. There's a rumble of stone. And a big yowling of cat behind me. Hey!
I heard that one.
There's some battling felines. And thick slabs of stone dislodge from the ceiling. And in a 10-foot radius, slam down around the door, both on this side and on this side. Everyone misses the rubble. You might have to climb over it a little bit, It does make this difficult terrain, but you don't get smashed. And you trigger the trap.
Rain steps through. He's just a happy, oblivious idiot, isn't he? Rain says to Akasha, but directly. He's just no
definitely
fear.
happy. He's definitely
There's
happy.
another door here. Should I open it?
No, you should not open it.
Me not open it.
All right. He just keeps walking
Just
down the hallway.
stop moving. Sai.
What?
Have you ever heard of a trap before? Did you not just see the rocks falling that would have crushed you dead?
Yeah, someone was a terrible architect of this hallway.
You have... There are flames on my face.
The sides of my face.
Rain checks this door.
Sai, do you have problem with standing still? Is this issue? Because you seem like you do not like standing still.
We should be back on the boat by now. It's been like, I don't know, 10 hours?
Bolt is gone. Unless the rain teleports us, we are not getting back to Bolt.
Then what are we doing here? We should go get another boat.
What? No, why? What is sudden fixation with Bolt? We can go back to Bolt when rain teleports us to our boat.
I don't understand what we're doing here.
He's been very clear. We are dealing with the Styxes and we are looking for nasty artifacts. This is not complicated shit, man.
Rain, you notice some makeshift steps made out of wood here. The wood seems to be rotted away by moisture, in fact, and small mushrooms seem to grow out of the wood. The door is not trapped. It is also not locked.
All right, are we all ready?
Yeah, open it up.
Sai's kneeling down and checking out the mushrooms.
Nice.
Make me a nature check, Masai. You're not familiar with this type of mushroom. It's not really native.
Huh. He just grabs a fistful and throws them in his little bag.
Akashaba, you seem to find a large pit of water. Above you seems to dangle a small bucket suspended by a rope.
You kind of expect more ominous things, but I guess it's fair point. They are also just living here, so you do need water.
Well, I mean, moment. Oh, just a moment, Akashaba. Rain is going to look into the water. Can she see anything? Perception?
Make me a perception check. Rain, there's something down on the bottom of the well, but the water is a little bit murky. You'd probably have to hop in and swim around.
There's something at the bottom?
Mm-hmm.
Want me to go get it?
No, mage hand down.
Okay. Mage hand goes bloop, descends into the pit.
Try to grab it. Pull it up.
It's stuck. It requires more force than your mage hand can muster.
Want me to go get it?
No.
Be good swimmer.
I
No,
don't-
really, be good swimmer.
Does it look like there's actually like sheer walls around, or does it look like more of like a natural waterway, like something could be lurking down there versus like an actual well?
It looks more natural.
Make
How
it
about
go,
how
be
far
okay.
down is it? Okay, no, I think you can give it a shot. Just be careful.
I'm always careful. Me not sigh.
It's about 20 feet.
Run and jump.
Sploosh! Why are you tiny?
Oh,
because you're mounted. Okay, I'm gonna dismount you.
No, it's fine. He's small.
Okay, Blink drowns and dies.
Oh, that's why he's separated.
All right. No, make me an athletics check, please.
You said you were good at swimming.
Glorp!
Have it swimming while.
You struggle a bit. The water is very, very cold, and you're a kobold. So your bones and your joints kind of stiffen up when the cold water hits you.
But I've got the warm weather gear.
That's for not wetness.
You mean it's not a wetsuit?
It's not a wetsuit.
Damn it! He wouldn't have taken this mission if he knew. Oh, it's okay. He'll do his best.
Make me another athletics check, please. You swim down to the bottom. No, you take 1 damage from the cold water. You wrap your hands around what appears to be the hilt of a longsword.
It's a longsword. Me pull it?
Sure. Is it stuck in something?
You not know me, just look at it. You say
Yeah.
not touch.
Nope, grab it. It's fine.
Okay.
Do your thing.
He'll like hold on to the handle, pull himself down so his feet can get on the ground, and use that as leverage.
Okay. Make me one more athletics check.
Be real good.
Ugh.
Real good.
No, you can't get it out. The cold water does another 2 damage to you.
Is it just the cold doing it?
It is the cold. Pretty soon, if you take another cold damage, you are going to have to make a save against exhaustion. The frigid water is not kind. One more athletics check, please. Don't fail it. No,
Wait.
you...
Wait, this is a saving throw. My indomitable.
No, make me a Constitution saving throw. 3 more damage.
And then, you said con?
Yes, please. Okay. Well, sometimes you don't drown. Sometimes you
breathe
float to the
underwater, it's
surface.
fine. I can breathe underwater, fine.
You can breathe underwater?
Yeah, the necklace of adaptation.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Y'all gave it to me. I was like, yeah, I'll use it, sure, yeah.
Okay. You bob back up to the top. The cold is actually starting to really get to you in the water.
Yeah, cold water.
No, you're going to have to get out before you freeze to death. You stave off the exhaustion for now.
I go cuddle with
Rain
Blink.
will use prestidigitation to dry him off as best she can.
Thank you. Maybe next time I tie rope and we pull together.
Oh yeah, that's actually a really good idea.
Thank you.
Rain just takes like the mage hand down like with an end of rope, just ties it around the longsword.
Okay.
Glad I could help.
Make me a sleight of hand check, please.
That's pretty good.
Okay. You tie a very sturdy rope against the hilt of the around the hilt of the longsword.
Here, Kashiba, it might just be trash, but we are technically looking for a sword as well, so...
Alright, Akashiba is going to guidance himself.
Rain will also assist, so you get advantage.
Okay.
Blink help?
Athletics check.
Sure.
Blink will help too.
So it's going to be 21.
21. All right. Heave ho. Whoever wants to help can also roll athletics with advantage. Let's see if you all can get this thing out of there.
Oh.
Or nothing if not consistent.
Sai's like, I'm helping. Kind of.
That's on brand for Sai, though.
Sai rolls a 9. Well, with Sai barely helping in the front, and what appears to be Akashiba doing most of the work, you dislodge the sword, and it comes skittering up onto the stonework. It's actually a beautiful sword, even though it's covered in a thick layer of grime and mold and rust. The hilt appears to be incredibly ornate. In the back of it has a massive ruby in it, probably the size of an eyeball.
Like on the pommel or like in the hilt?
In the hilt. The pommel itself appears to be incredibly intricate. This sword, if polished up, would look very, very good on someone.
Okay.
Fix-It, be impressed.
Good job, guys.
It's not telling me not pull it out, okay?
Oh, you did great. You did great down there, No.
Thank you.
Looking at you is making me feel cold.
Good call. Good call. Very cool.
Rain kind of gets up here to the end of this hallway and starts looking for traps again, as Sai just tromps ahead.
Okay.
You know what, actually? Yeah, sure. Rain just
one
keeps
right
like
there.
about good like 20 to 30 feet back.
Sai, make me a dexterity saving throw.
Yep.
Boys gotta learn.
Sai,
I don't have traps on ships.
you feel an irregularity in the dirt under you. And as your foot presses down, you hear a subtle and soft click, a shift of the tile, and the ceiling collapses upon your head. So you take 18 bludgeoning damage as the ceiling rumbles down around you.
Where is the architect of this place?
Seeing this all happen, Rain just like steps up over the rubble and directly over Sai
Sai,
on the rocks that are crushing him currently.
Sai, my
You're
people,
buried under rocks, sir.
Oh.
Lay down.
Mr. Sai, my people, good architects, we do this purpose. I think somebody hired Kobold to make this place because it traps really good. They done on purpose.
Rain, the trap sprung. The door appears to be locked at the end of the hallway.
I think that's why Miss Rain's saying let her check first, because you get hurt. Because these on purpose.
Yeah, Rain's checking out the doors. The door seem trapped, or does it seem?
The door is not trapped.
Sai, you have wisdom too, you know.
Yeah, wisdom is common sense. Int is more book knowledge.
Why would anyone do this on purpose?
Specifically to murder people like you, Sai.
Ooh.
This is actually how I killed my very
Only,
first
I don't-
D&D character because I got int and wisdom confused.
Yeah.
Rain is going to. Are we ready to open this door? Like, Sai's still buried under rubble. Rain doesn't care at all.
Kashmo like slides around. So I think it's like, oh, that looks painful. Just keep going.
No and Blink will start push some of the rocks off.
Oh, thank you, Blink.
Thanks, Blake.
Oh, did you say it is locked?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Like, part of it is also like Rain's just like hoping it gives her a little bit of time to like check ahead of us. Like, let him stay buried for a minute.
Oh, we weren't very quick about this.
Perfect. Rain peers through the door.
Rain, when you open the door, a pungent smell of rot and excrement assaults your nose.
Blech. What is it? Oh, it's pretty, isn't it?
Or lauder. They are vampires. Rain will.
Kashmo frowns like he can taste what smells bad.
Immediately, you see a barrel to the south. And a barrel to the north. The barrel seems to have something on top of it. A handle sticks out from the front.
The top one or the bottom one?
The top one, sorry.
Rain will kind of take a look at the barrel.
The barrel is very old and very empty. On top of it appears to be a leather whip, coiled. The tip of it appears to be red from use.
Torture whip. Oh, you know what? This is probably their prison. Rain is going to like step forward. Are these cells?
They are cells, and you can see in without having to open the door. The first cell appears to have bones within and empty manacles holding nothing. The second, bloody handprints. Someone was dragged out of here at one point. The third, occupied. The zombie slams up against the door.
Still moving?
Is the are the bars wide enough for Akashbo to try to dome it?
It would be a very awkward, disadvantaged dome.
You can just like cantrip him, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Akashbo is going to Akashbo is going to cast Sacred Flame. Dex 15 save. Akashbo, you can just assume. I don't know if this helps, like, to just move this forward, but Akashbo is going to cast Sacred Flame until this thing stops moving.
Okay. You blast it against the back of the cell with radiant and fire. And you turn it to dust.
But, like, just moves on almost without emotion.
Sai goes in to check the body.
It's locked.
Yeah, it's...
It wasn't for me.
Oh. Well. God damn it. I gotta lock all these fucking doors. 1 second.
Yeah,
Right.
side
You don't have
proof
to.
it.
No, it's
I
fine.
won't test them.
They are cells. They're supposed to be locked.
The zombie just walks out.
He just walks out. Oh my god, I can do this the whole time?
I've been
Are
here
these
for
stairs?
600 years.
Yes, these are stairs and they lead up.
Oh, this probably goes back to the manor or somewhere.
Oh, I was muted. That's why you couldn't hear me. I was gonna say No's gonna look at the whip while Akashiba's taking care of the zombie and see if it looks like something that he could bring back to Sixi.
I mean, you can bring anything back to Sik if you try hard enough.
But
Yeah.
does it look like something she would appreciate?
I don't know. Is it prosciutto?
It's, she's not really into torture whips.
But maybe the blood could be useful for her alchemy.
She's not really into blood magic.
Okay.
Well, do we want to go back upstairs from here, or do we want to go check out either of the other 2 doors?
The other one seems safe.
We should check to see if this goes upstairs.
Sure.
Okay.
Want-
Akashbo's gonna go up the stairs.
All right. 1 moment, please.
We're just in the Resident Evil mansion.
I mean, yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Where's the bishop piece?
The last room, Albert Wesker's waiting for us.
I mean, there was literally like Nemesis that on the top floor. So yeah, this is
It
this
is
is
vampires.
Resident Evil 2.
It is vampires.
Oh,
Maybe it's a 12-foot tall woman in a hat.
no, I don't want it to be that Resident Evil.
It is vampires.
One
I don't
second,
come
please.
here for giant, tall, horny women. I come here for classic horror, I guess.
That's fair.
Aim for the
Sorry.
mushrooms.
Having trouble fitting you all in this very small corridor.
No, we'll bring up the rear to make sure no zombies come up, if that helps.
Second. You also hear Tabby meowing in the background. Meow, meow, yelling.
Tabby just wants to cuddle. He's like, it's late. Cuddle with me.
I miss those kitties.
So big.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. This is the kitchen.
Eh.
So yeah, right back upstairs. Perfect. Do you go back down?
Oh.
Kashmo pops the door open.
Rain just like lets Sai go ahead again.
Yeah, I can't get out of here. It says I just fall out of the wall. So
Yeah.
Same.
You appear
Interesting.
to not know of a way out of here.
Well, I guess that's that. I guess we're going back downstairs.
Oh, okay, yeah, we just go back down. Okay, sure.
Hey, being thorough, making sure we know what's up here. I mean, I would...
Yeah, well, there's definitely some kind of like egress point, but that's fine. We don't need to worry about that right now.
like entire treasure chest full of Lunesti artifacts. You know, that's why you gotta look.
Honestly, I'm surprised we found one after Lady Ravensblood obviously lied to us.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, now I'm feeling less bad about eventual plan to murder her. She did lie to us.
Mm.
And as we all know, the punishment for lying is death.
Where did No go?
No, are you on this map?
Yes, he's just delayed a little bit.
Oh, you're still loading.
No, he's right behind you.
Oh, I don't see. I just see Blink, I guess. I don't see No. That's
Yeah,
fine.
I just see Blink.
I'm moving up together, just so I don't forget one.
Maybe he's so small.
No, he's full size on my screen.
No, he's tiny in my opinion now.
Oh, I'm totally for this.
Oh, right. This is the trapped one. Everybody step back.
I'll trust you this time.
At this point, like, Rain is like, I'm not going to be this guy's mother, so
Yeah.
like, you do you, Sai. Rain is
Like
going
a
to open the
grandpa
door.
and like granddaughter relationship.
There's another stony rumble. And in a 10-foot radius around the door, massive bricks, spikes, and caltrops fall from the ceiling.
Oh, wait, I don't think they want us going through this door.
Oh, yes. You're getting it finally.
Good call.
Perfect.
No, walk up and pat him on the back. You get it.
Oh, more stairs.
Yeah, might as well check. After this, only one door left down here, so...
Yeah.
There was also the upstairs.
Well, yeah,
That's
there's a whole
yeah, it's
second floor.
yeah.
Let's hope that Flix maybe has explored some of that and, feverishly looted everything of note.
Just be drinking.
No, you have all of his booze.
Me do?
Yes, that's right. Kashima looks at the bag inside his larger bag. He's full of all the booze. I'm sure you could find more. That's a big mansion.
That's fair.
Sorry, I think I showed you guys the wrong area when I popped you back up. But I'm gonna pop you back up in the correct area this time.
Okay.
Boop.
So is this like?
So this is the
other
correct
we
area.
were
Yeah,
just
this is
in?
the area you're in now.
Okay.
The other area also connects to a door that's very similar to this. But if you don't open the door on the end, this appears to go to nowhere.
Rain is going to investigate this area. Like, it seems weird that it would just go to nowhere.
And no assist.
Rain is actually doing fine. And Rain, you find an irregularity in the stone here, a small trigger in the wall. There's wood paneling here that appears to slide aside, revealing this passageway.
Okay. She steps back and just presses it with her mage hand, just in case. We don't have a rogue to detrap things, so.
Okay. One moment. The door slides aside, revealing a passageway.
Just like through this bookcase, I guess it slides apart.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You
it's
exit out of what appears to be an armoire into a bedroom in the manor proper.
Is this a book over here?
Saithius is opening doors. One moment. Sai opens a door to what appears to be a kitchen.
What did we say about opening doors?
Right here.
Sure, but you don't know who's over there. And also, a secret room.
What?
We're in a secret room, literally right now.
No, we're not. This is not the secret room. That's what this door was for. See, it's just a normal door to a normal bedroom with a normal armoire. With a
Rain is like
secret
immediately
room
just
behind
tunes him out. It is investigating this like book and also then this chest.
All right. Rain, you investigate the book. You lift it up. And that's where we'll end today's session. As you guys are wandering around the room like doo 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 doo,
Like
Just
fucking
touch
Bowser's
Mara.
Gate.
touching everything. I'm gonna put so many more monsters in here. I cannot wait until you guys just fucking doot into everything again. It'll be my favorite thing.
Monsters and stuff. Woo! Baseball kid.
Baseball!
Baseball. Oh, that was fun. It was a cool little rampage of killing vampires with like no long rest, but we made it work.
I'm surprised you did. The radiant damage came in clutch.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
sunlight.
Yeah, I don't-
hated it, but you know.
Look, again, we were like, where do we find an extra 40 DPS? We found an extra 40 DPS.
I am
This-
so
this is
glad I
true.
didn't cast darkness on your sunlight.
That would've been
I
hysterical.
think sunlight beats darkness, TBH.
It's
No.
whichever one's casted last or higher level, something like that.
I think it's higher
I
level.
mean, if you had, that would have fucked us. Like, I'd been sitting on that level 3 spell slot to cast Daylight for like 2 fights, and I was like, this is only ever going to be used on 1 spell, and that's it. Like, if you had like blotted out the light, I would have been like, we die.
Yeah, so darkness is 2nd level or lower. It would get rid of the light spell. So your 3rd level sunlight would be fine.
Honestly, with how much Sai seems to intentionally try to screw us over, I'm shocked you just didn't do that. You're clearly an assassin. Like,
The
this
thought
much is
went through my
100%
head.
clear.
The thing is,
You're
it's not
the worst
that-
assassin Rain's ever heard of, but you are an assassin.
You're the Jar Jar Binks of this campaign.
Oh no.
Ah,
Oh,
that's not
no.
something you can't take
Let's
back.
not insult Jar
All right,
Jar.
well now it's
Like,
time for him to just commit seppuku.
Vulnerable Sudoku.
You know, what I would say is like Sai isn't necessarily malicious. Sai is like just not Trevor, but Sai is just stupid to the point of being malicious, like an anti-vaxxer. Right? Like that's kind of what Sai is to me.
Yeah,
we need
you're
to
like-
like we need to like do some like greater restoration when we get back to the ship on him and like fix
Yeah.
whatever is wrong.
Yeah,
with his
it's
brain.
fine. He's got a concussion or something. This is fine. We can fix it.
We hope.
We
can
hope,
fix
we
it.
God, we pray. Pray.
Oh,
I
they-
pray
Guy
to
just
whatever
took a bunch
God.
of-
We
Guy
fix
just
this
got hit in the
man.
head by a falling rock, so it's not helping.
I don't know. Maybe that did
Also
help. I
little.
don't know.
He's now a little timid.
Yeah, he like gets hit by falling rocks, yells about the architect, complains that we should be on a boat.
like I'm surprised he didn't go full Karen. Like, I need to speak to the manager
I
of
need
this
to
mansion.
speak to
To the
your
architect
manager.
of his place.
We would let you speak to her, but you just killed her. Sorry.
Ooh.
And then you drink her
Literally just
cauldron.
murdered him.
Yeah, she was
Yeah,
the
we-
matriarch.
Not only did we kill the shift manager, we then killed the owner. So
And then drink all
we're
what
the
was left of
owners?
the soup.
yeah, now we own the house. That's actually how this works in this setting. So we could just
Keep
live
what
here
you
now.
kill.
Yeah, how
Yeah.
long do we have to be in here for squatters' rights to take over? It's already been 6 hours.
There
Well,
are.
you know what?
You
Maybe-
have no rights in Arctis.
5-10
Maybe
days.
You're an
maybe we need
immigrant.
Storied to figure it out.
You are
I
undocumented.
have a valid passport. Thank you
Yes,
very much.
not
It was
valid.
stamped twice.
That is a forged. That is basically like Flix's handwriting on a napkin.
Seems valid.
He rolled pretty good on that.
He did, but still
Alright.
a napkin. All right, it's
I'm gonna
time
call
for
it for the
Akashima to
night.
go to bed.
Yeah. Thanks for the
Alright.
game, everyone. Good
Thanks,
night.
everybody. Thank you, Christina.
Oh.
Yep, no problem.
Yep.
Thank you
Nah.
guys.
Happy New Year's,
Good,
y'all.
everyone. Games.
Night. All right, and that is it for Arctis today. Thank you guys for joining. I don't know what to do with Saithias. He's a crazy character. I'm gonna go address my cats who are fighting behind me. Thanks for watching. Tune in, watch the VOD on YouTube at ArctisDD. If you're watching on YouTube, follow on Twitch. If you're watching on Twitch, thank you for watching. Static Burst, thank you. Thank you for the sub previously. Greatly appreciate it. Hey. Alright, I'm gonna go address these meowing boys. Thank you guys. Next session, we've got Kamos on Monday. We had a player out sick, so unfortunately we did not have it this week. We will have it next week, and hopefully everybody's feeling better. Promise on Monday, possibly a bonus Arctis session this weekend. We will see what my players are doing. Otherwise, more Arctis on Wednesday. Thank you for watching. Have a great evening.